Mr. Shadow. Yo, what's up, Zoneling? What's up, big dog? Nothing much. Chillin'. Just chillin'. Nothing special. We're in for another fun night. There it is. Okay. Yo, what's up, Matrix? What's up, Air? What's up, Dangla? Working on this Blood Mage Bleed build is awesome so far. Yo, I'm glad. Glad you're having fun. What is this that you're showing me, Shadow? Reincarnated as a high-ranking Nazi. Oh boy. Wow. That's Japan's really what game is this? I mean, they're a very different relationship with Nazi Germany compared to us, that's for sure. It's an anime. What anime is that? I saw your hunters can't find a better spear to save my life right now. I mean, spears are expensive. Spears are very expensive. Makes a lot of sense. So I was part of Volley Short. I played a version last league and I'm trying the poison one out this league. Yo, do it. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. I mean, especially because like clear in general has gotten like lower, let's just say, right? It ends up making like the not as good builds last league. If they didn't get touched, it makes them better.
Hello.
Can I redeem a Stallful ASMR on YouTube? I mean, how long is it? I mean, we try to watch it, I guess. Yo, what's up, Trollus? How you doing, man? And yo, Hexagonal Gamer. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So we have made some major rehauling to our tree today, guys. I went in today and dug deep, and we have majorly rehauled the tree. It looks nothing like it did yesterday. Like, absolutely nothing like it did yesterday. But I think that I'm really happy with where the tree is right now. Just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Good morning. Good morning. The tree is really, really good. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have 3 layers of defense, guys. All right. So we have 3 layers. First layer of defense is, of course, evasion, right? If we get like a evasion base armor, we should be able to get up to like 70-80% evasion with our current setup. And then we're also running glancing blows and block. Okay. So if when we get our final setup, right, we're going to get this and we're going to have max block chance, 75%. And then we're also running mind over matter. So we're going to have 3 layers of defense on this build, which I'm very excited about doing. And then we're also taking offensive stance and we're taking lay siege. So we're getting 2% damage per 1% block, which means that we are getting 150% damage from both of these nodes. That way and then we are now doing a megalomaniac, or what is it, megalomaniac? No, not megalomaniac. Against darkness or something like that, whatever it's called, right? Jewel. What is it called? From nothing. Sorry, from nothing. And then we are going to be using the Iron Reflexes one to get all 3 of these AoE nodes. We're going to be missing out on this one. And we're getting these nodes right here. We're skipping out on this one right here because we're making up for that with our block. And yeah, it saves a lot of points. And it gives us triple layers of defense. How many raw dudes have I had so far? This league, I have had 10 raw divs. But we are... I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. We are still kind of slow with our attack speed. We're still working on that. But it's okay. It's okay. The attack speed will come. It'll come with time. Right now, we can double our attack speed with the current gear and stuff that we have just by leveling up on our tree. So we are at 0.25 right now, and then on POB, it says we're going to get up to 0.14. And I'm currently seeing I would try to cook up a way to get, like, frenzy charges on this build and run charge infusion, because that would be really good. We'll see, though. That's going to take a minute. Can we get a level 19 gem yet? We can. Nice. Oh. Okay. We also need to do our Ascendancy trial tonight, but let's start off the night, warming up with some maps. Was the highest level I hit last league? I think 95 or 96, something like that. It was on my Magma Barrier character. Yeah, it was on my Magma Barrier character. 95 or 96 or something like that. I'm not the type of guy who like sits on a character for too long, to be honest. So I can never hit like super high levels. And I think this season I've had my Spiral Volley was like 94, 93, something like that. So we lost a little bit of AoE, but we can get it back in a level. Get our AoE back in a level. We still don't have all our layers of defense up yet, though, because we, one, don't have the gear, but two, we don't have the skill points yet to get high enough evasion. So that is still a work in progress at the moment. It will come with time, though. We are kind of on a little bit of like, kind of like a skeleton version of our build right now. But it's functional. It's functional and it works. I think it'll be good. But hopefully you guys are doing well. What do you guys do you guys have any plans, exciting plans for the weekend? I have to like live vicariously through you guys when it comes to plans, because all my only plans ever are like staying at home and making YouTube videos. It's kind of like, I don't know, maybe you guys might think it's depressing, but honestly, I think it's the best thing in the world. I mean, of course, every now and then I'll enjoy going out with friends. I actually really enjoy going out with friends. But honestly, like, if I could just do this forever, right? Just like live this type of lifestyle I am living right now forever, nothing would make me happier. Go hiking with my girlfriend and dog in 2 hours? Sheesh, yo, that's awesome. That sounds like a really good time. I mean, I'm not a huge hiking type of guy, but for anybody who is into that, like, it sounds like it's a really good time. I remember when I had a girlfriend at one point in my life. That was a long time ago. At some point, I might not remember as I get older and older. Snow finally melted in Finland. Sun's actually warm a bit. It's perfect weather. Yo, that sounds great. That sounds beautiful. Like when like the snow starts melting and then it gets sunny. Like I've never really had that type of situation like that often in my life. I think I've had it like once or twice from like travel or vacation. But whenever it did, it was like I don't know. It was very nice, very beautiful, but also felt very good. Great Dane loves being in the woods. Yeah, that's you know, I feel like big dogs always like being in the outdoors. Which is why if I ever have a dog, I would have a small dog. I mean, the small dog still enjoys outdoors, but they're probably not like as big into like the actual like nature outdoors. They'll like, you know, enjoy the time at the park or whatever like that, but like going to the woods or like, you know, the forest or whatever, they'll probably get tired in like 5 to 10 minutes. If you ever get a dog, don't get one that needs haircuts. I feel like most dogs need haircuts. There's definitely some, like I think probably like some sort of like pit bull type of like, you know, breeds don't. But I'd say like probably the majority of dogs need some form of haircut at some point, right? So where's the last goddamn barrow? It's over there. I also need to find the last ritual, wherever that is. Also, 3 Chinese crested dogs are they're at a vacation at my girlfriend's mom's. Is that what you would count as like a is that like do people consider that vacations for their dogs? Like I don't know. I mean, it's like a change of pace, but does the dog actually like prefer that? Like to be away from their owners for a bit like that? Would you call would they consider that a vacation themselves?
Out of mana.
You gotta find this last ritual. Where the fuck is it? Well, this ritual is nowhere to be found. They're huge, are they? Go, they love being there, and they love my mother-in-law. I see. It's good. Though I'm sure they probably wouldn't like want to be there forever. You know what I mean? So it's like I guess like what you said, a little vacation away, spend some time away, and then later on when you guys get back, they get to see you guys again. But the issue, one of the biggest issues though, is on biggest curses of my life, is I am allergic to dogs and cats. So it's pretty sad. I love dogs and cats, but I'm allergic to them. So what can you do about it? What can you do about it? You know, what can I do about it? Oh yeah, I found this earlier, which is exciting. Getting a little bit of a payday in a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, definitely Sag. It is very unfortunate. Alrighty. Oh boy, that hit me kind of hard. That shit kind of hit me hard.
Who's next?
I do need to go on another vacation soon, though. I mean, I guess I did just go on a vacation, like, you know, last month or something like that. I guess we've been on a vacation pretty recently. But it always feels like it's been a long time since I've been on a vacation because I work every day. It's kind of crazy, like, you know, because I do work, quote unquote, every day. It always just feels like it's like been forever since I've had any form of vacation, even though like vacation has only been it's been recently. But me and my buds are potentially planning a Japan trip for the fall. So hopefully we can see that to fruition, and you know, that'll be a thing. Yo, Bald of Honor. Thanks for the fall. Appreciate it, man. I am sadly sadly Bald of Honor is probably a situation that I will be facing very soon in my life, is the expectation. I will Balding Men. The Balding Men Club is a club that I have been a part of for a very long time at this point. Also, I should do this. Oh shit, I need a respec. That's what I need to do.
One down. Who's next?
Ooh, this is a nostalgic song. What is this from? God, what is this song from? Shadow, where are you? You probably know what the song is from. Oh, this is from Mao-sama. I see it on the cover. Dude. Yo, Fetty Meme. Or Feed Meme? Fetty Meme? Thanks for the ball. Appreciate it, man. Well, welcome. Dude. Hataraku Mao-sama? I'm not sure, because like they changed like artists into like the studio and stuff like that between like the last season and like the previous seasons. I don't know how I felt about that. It's always weird when you have an anime and like all of a sudden they change the people on you, you know? This is of all opportunity, and it didn't do anything, and I am also dying to bleed. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. There it is. I need to fix that. Or like Cyclone Gemling. I mean, I can just walk around and stand still if I really wanted to. Also, I want to see what my attack speed is right now. It is attack time 0.2. So we're going to be attacking even faster than this at our peak. Like, if I wanted to, I could just walk around like this and righteous fire him down, you know? But why do that when I could zoom? Heartbound Loop. Interesting. Okay. There it is. Really glad you're using my build. Yo! Lyrithos! Yo, 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 yo! This is, your build is awesome, dude. This is a super cool build. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, this is Lyrithos, the guy that I basically got inspiration from using the build. Basically grabbed the build from him. Though at this point I've kind of morphed it into the general I guess like the general idea of the build is the exact same, right? You basically use your incinerate and just throw this shit up and just like get it as high as possible in terms of scaling. But we have completely changed up the way that we're doing like our defenses. But yeah, your build is super awesome. It's so much fun to play. I'm definitely nowhere near as scaling it to where you have it at right now. We're still working it up, working our way up. But we're getting there. We're getting there. From YouTube? Yeah, from YouTube. We're definitely working our way up there, but yeah. The build itself looks completely different in terms of like the tree and everything. Not like completely different, completely, but we're definitely taking some liberties to the build to change up certain things to kind of suit like my playstyle and my kind of needs and desires a little bit more. Especially just like budget wise. I think like doing it the way that I'm doing right now is probably a little bit more budget friendly. But it's a lot of fun. It's a good time. But we still need to get 4th Ascendancy, boys. 4th Ascendancy needs to come. And gear needs to be better. It needs to be way better. I'm going to be transitioning out of this evasion energy shield body armor whenever I can. Right now, I can't afford it. But I think in terms of gear upgrades, this is probably where we're going next. Because we're losing out on a lot of survivability from not having this right here. Let's go do this. I actually had some questions for Lyrithos when he gets back. Because he mentioned in the video that Dodra's tenure did it. Oh, you're back? Great. I actually had some questions because you mentioned that Dodra's tenure gloves weren't really working according to your testing. I'm curious what that really meant because on the tooltip, the ignited ground does go up in terms of damage when you increase the spell damage from the gloves. So I'm curious why you're saying that it doesn't like really affect the damage. And it's just really annoying because like this build isn't like you can't really test it on POV that well because the whirlwind stuff doesn't really like it doesn't like basically. Oh god, this is bad. Oh god, that freaking corrupted blood really fucked me over. Yeah, it just doesn't really. It's hard to test on POV. You really have to kind of like test it yourself. Melee strike range hell with the build? Nah, it doesn't. AoE does, but melee strike range does not. Because you're not hitting the enemies. You're letting your whirlwind basically do all the damage. It doesn't get snapshotted? Really? That is so weird. Huh. Do you basically just test out on like a boss and then just like record it and then just like put it on like a video editing software and just watch it back? Because that's basically what I did for some of my testing for things. Cast snake boss? I see. That's so weird. Okay. That's good to know, though. It doesn't make any sense why it doesn't snapshot. It's probably a glitch. It's probably a bug, in all honesty. Always look at your snapshot and stats or a weapon. Your weapons in the weapon set. Any gem levels put in, like Crown of the Victor and Fireflower. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that on your video. So does Scold's Bridle not get snapshot? I'm pretty sure I saw you have it in your inventory when you were doing the build.
One down. Who's next?
Skulls doesn't work. I use that to generate frenzy charge, make the. I see. You also have to this build. It is a nice little fun, fast map clearing. You know, Cyclone and Righteous Fire at home build. So basically, me running Scolds and swapping it means nothing. How great. Alright, that's good to know, though. That is good to know. I mean, I'll probably just grab a Crown of the Victor instead of Scolds. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'm definitely nowhere near how geared your character is right now. And honestly, I'm a very lazy man, so I'm probably not even gonna do all the snapshotting for most things other than pinnacle bosses. Though right now for not super geared either. +2 Incinerate, Prison Belief, and +4 Firepower. I mean, it's better than mine. It's better than what I have. All I have is +3 spell level on my necklace. I only have a +3 fire skills on my buckler. And, yeah. So it's pretty much all I'm rocking for plus level, and the wand, of course, +5 there, but other than that, everything's super budget, which is also why we're not attacking very fast. Can all the way from YouTube remind you of its chat? Oh shit! Does the the thing is not coming over? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Over on YouTube, I apologize. The thing is not syncing, basically. I'm sorry, YouTube chat, for neglecting you guys. The YouTube chat was not syncing. Have I tried Primal Strike on my Gemling? I have not. I have seen somebody video of that. The other guy who's mainly doing this, doing what is it called? He's doing the Fizz version of this build. But no, this build doesn't use physical damage, so Primal Strikes really would not do anything, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why these days my multi-chat has not been working out very well. So I'm probably gonna have to pull it up again because the YouTube one is not working right now. So I did some testing and Sight the Spear swap on bosses doubles damage. Really? I was doing some testing myself and it didn't look like it was doing anything. But they've done testing and it is doing stuff, is what you're saying. I tested it too and it seems to be working. Interesting. Are you using the aggravated bleed node? just the spear. So you don't need the aggravated bleed node. Interesting. Yeah, it has a chance to aggravate though. So you're gonna have to like smack the boss a couple times, right? That's a super easy to trigger. I mean, I guess you could also just like smack the boss with your like your regular attack, right? While you're spitting, you don't even have to like use another attack. Because I was originally, when I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, maybe we use Rake to basically always proc the bleed. Interesting. Interesting. Daddy Peterson, the song, it's on the bottom left of the screen. You can see what it's called there. If you wanted the name of the previous song, it was hold up. It was Hydrate by Sajo Nohana. Can't have it in Japanese. Oh, this. Are you talking about this one? It's called Renai Circulation. Yeah, you're welcome. It's like whirly sash around the arena. Oh, that's enough. Oh, man. I mean, hopefully this build, I don't think, like, because I'm not using the banner stuff, right? It's definitely not going to be scaling to as high levels of attack speed, but I don't know if I need it to be that high. I feel like propping the banners just... I'm a lazy man. Pressing less buttons is good for me. Ooh, there it is, boys. The big whittling. Love going as fast as possible. I get it. Does you Lithros here? Can I link you a spear and ask your thought about the build? Yeah, sure. Link it up. I wonder what if that build will work on Blood Mage, frocking bleed magnitude with elemental damage. I mean, yes, but for us, we're not really scaling bleed. But for the yeah, we're not really scaling fizz, right? So it'll be hard to get the bleed magnitude stuff to really work. You probably will work with Tempest Flurry on Gemling. Well, Primal Strike doesn't really move you forward, does it? I haven't used it, but I've seen people use it. I don't think it moves you forward. Yeah, it does. I mean, I guess it does. If it would be definitely a little bit slower, because you're not really... Your first couple steps are kind of... Your first step or two is kind of slow. But yeah, technically, you know, if you scaled it enough, you could make it move kind of like Tempest Flurry, yeah. That's my IGN. It is a Vorpa Spin. Am I gonna go to Off-Kai? Well, after you were showed me those videos, then maybe. I was expecting 33 is peak and already Game of the Year contender. I should try it. Hey. 263. 56. 56. 224. So definitely going whittling into this is probably going to be the best conversion. Can you write it? I hardly saw it. Here, I'll pull it up again. Vorpa Spin. VORPA-SPIN. Just whatever to work or not? Yeah, I think you could use it to move across the map pretty quickly. I'll build one on Gemling to test it out. it is. I switched to build on rituals. It's super fast. Yeah. I honestly think that I don't know about the Ignite version. I don't know if the Ignite version will be meta. Because Ignite still is, at the end of the day, kind of doo-doo. But I think that there's a chance that the Ritualist, this physical damage version, becomes kind of meta. Yeah. So what do you want to know about the spear? What do you want our opinion on for the spear? Are you talking about for this build, or are you talking about like for like another build, Matt? Because for this build, it's just like Lirito said, right? The physical damage really doesn't matter at all. It's all about accuracy, dexterity, and attack speed. Those are the only things that really matter on your spear. Now, for the other builds, right? For just like a regular, I don't know, lightning spear, or like bleed Amazon or something like that, right? It's all right. I think you want higher accuracy for sure. Accuracy can go up to like 600 plus on spears. You want to get that as high as possible because honestly, the accuracy scaling on Amazon is insane. So you want that to kind of be one of your main focuses of it. I think he should vol it. Get a vol orb on that thing. Hey, rituals are at the moment coming calamity and just stacking and attacks. Literally, speed clears 15-second whirlwind with berserk on. I mean, people are coming up with some crazy stuff on ritualist though. People are going insane. Whittling to remove stun and proj, it looks like it's not worth. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be worth, sadly. I think you should vol it and you should do it for him. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen if I do it for him. That thing's disappearing. That thing is actually just gonna get completely destroyed. I've had such bad volleying luck for viewers these days. It's been not good. It's been really bad. I mean, Trollus knows. I've bricked 2 of his headhunters already. I'm 0 for 2 on his headhunters. What are we looking for? Crown of the Victor. Alright, we'll just try to buy one from somebody. Next one will hit. Let's see. Is anybody gonna get back to me? Oh, there we go. Think about playing the league again so you can destroy my gear. Why would you want me to do that? That sounds like a bad idea. All my items are maybe 5 div. Like total? All right, so Crown of the Victor is now going to be the only swap that we do. So that also means we need a little bit more int. Is there anywhere that we can squeak out a little bit more int on this build without getting rid of our decks? I feel like the answer is probably not. Yeah, the answer is definitely not. Oh god, we have to remove 2 nodes for this. That is monka. That is very monka. I mean, honestly, nah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. I need a lot more stats on my gear, though. I think this right here needs to be a lot better. We need attack speed on our gloves for one. Our gloves are missing attack speed big time. We need more dex on our boots. I think guitar so far is pretty slow and hard without luck. You should if you should do like Sanctum or something like that. If you're finding that, that's the issue. That's an issue. All right. Let's go. Speaking of Sanctum, let's do Trial of Sekhemas. All right, boys. It is once again time. Oh wait, should we go and get a better evasion chest if we can before we do that? Because we did get some money just right now. It's not much, but we could get 2 divs off of what we have right now. But the question is, how good of a chest can I buy with 2 divs? I feel like the answer is not very good. So let's go search for body armor. And let's search for evasion. I mean, I'd like it to be 2,000 plus, but that shit was way too expensive last time I looked at it. It was way too expensive. If we want like life to be like 150. Oh my god, my aim is terrible. 150 plus. And then we're gonna want fire resistance to be 35 plus, cold resistance to be 25 plus, and we want dexterity, right? Like 30 dex. Yo, Sato, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Try to do a trial cycle. Chaos is slow. That's why I want to try this build. Is there something? Okay. Is there really no 150 life on? What the heck? There's not even 120 life? That's insane. Maybe we drop down the evasion to 1800 and then we try for a 150. Oh my god, even that? Let's see here, right? Yeah, the best one we could go for is this one, but he's AFK and I don't have the money for it. Maybe I do. Can I come? Probably not. Probably not. What about Regalia? That is the plan ultimately. Like, that is the end game, ideally. But where it stands right now, Regalia is too expensive for what I want. When I go for a Regalia, what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to want at least attribute requirements. Right, we're gonna want this to be at least 6. All resist. Resist per socket. I think it's 7. We want those 2. And then we want non-corrupted. I mean, this is okay right now, non-corrupted, and maybe we corrupted ourselves. But I mean, these are kind of have like a third line that's kind of all not great. I would ideally want for the third line maybe like not global defenses. Global defenses is global defenses evasion? I think it is, right? It counts. But I would probably want like either like chaos resistance. Yo, what's up, Pharrell? How's it going? I saw a Clova build claiming to be an S tier endgame melter while showing off T6 mapping, no pinnacles, crawling through the map in snail space. Recreators bailing builds with people with those builds is crazy. I wonder how many newbies stop playing because of that. Bro, do we have a Rage Gaming V2? Is that what's going on out there? Because global defenses, right? Global defenses. Global defenses. Armor, evasion rating, energy shield, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't have much flat, like, energy flat stat, so... Let's do this, right? Let's try this out real quick. We'll throw it in to our POB and look at our defenses. Add to build, right? We'll wear this one. Actually, we need to socket it. We're gonna go socket it 5, right? And we're gonna do dexterity. 10 to dexterity. Like that. What would our evasion be at? 51% chance. That's kind of low, if I'm going to be honest. It's pretty dang low. Oh, it's even lower on a secondary one. 48% chance. So... it would be a lot of stat, though. But our survivability would be absolute shite. But I want it. I do end up wanting it. I do want it. But we're definitely not... I mean, this is 3 divines, and that's way cheaper than anything else. Can we muster up the last divine to get it? Like, what if we... how much is a chaos orb to divine, right? 27. We can actually do that. So if this guy wants to sell it to me, we could potentially buy it. And then the question is, do we try to hit it with the young Vol? Yeah, he's not selling to me anyways. So we're not getting it. We're not gonna get it. That thing is way too cheap. He's definitely not selling that. Can you add a gambling bot? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's do a search, right? If we could do 10, that would be great. Let's do 9. Do 9 at least, right? And we'll do a search for Divine Orb, and we'll do maximum 3, because that's all we can afford. So we'll do a live search for that. Running Gemling now. Should I switch to Deadeye? What build are you trying to do? All right, let's go do trials and hope for the best, guys. This is gonna be a little bit tough, but With our current gear, it could be a little bit tough, but I believe in miracles and dreams. Oh wait, we were in the middle of one. That's right.
This better be worth it.
Lightning Spear, Gemling, Star Artillery Ballista. I mean, Deadeye is probably gonna be the best for Lightning Spear. Yeah. Dude, why do you want a gambling bot, dude? Why do you want a gambling bot? I could add a gambling bot if you really insisted on it, okay? If you really want the gambling bot. We could add the gambling bot.
Well, that's one down.
There it is. I'm switching. Yeah, the thing is, like, when you want to, like, the thing with Lightning Spear, right, is, like, its single target is okay, but the thing is, if you're a Deadeye, you get to take advantage of, you know, Wind Serpent's Fury, and there is nothing in the game right now that beats that skill in single target. So you're basically the king of AoE and the king of single target. Like, you know, why wouldn't you? Right? Like, if you're willing to play meta, why wouldn't you? LS put me to sleep. I mean, it's not for everybody, right? At the end of the day, it's not for everybody. But for the people who are, like, you know, they like playing LS, like, you know, might as well take it all the way, right? Might as well fully hop into the meta and just I don't know, like, fully take advantage of all the OP shit in the game. That shit wide as fuck. It was even wider today, actually. We nerfed the wideness a little bit because I wanted to just make a. I wanted to. I want to make my nodes more efficient. Alright. So we lost 8% AoE node in the process of making this build a lot more efficient, in my opinion, and fitting the kind of the vision for how I want this character to be. The vision! The vision! Also, I can't see shit when I'm carrying this shit around. Ouch. Let's see. Hello, my first Ascendancy with a Blood Mage waiting for a Trial of Chaos because I heard you get 4 points for it. Someone lied to me? Yeah, they definitely lied to you. I think Blood Mage has more potential than Deadeye for LS, but leveling is way more complicated. I mean, you think it could one-shot better than Deadeye? I don't know about that. I think LS itself, potentially, but I think, like, the one-shot capabilities, I don't think you can beat Deadeye.
Down. Who's next?
Oblivion is very fun. I've been stealing shit from people for 4 hours and I can't get enough of it. So what you're saying is you want to live the life of a thief, but you can't do it in real life, so you gotta do it in game. Got it. Yes.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Oh, I should have picked up my Scythe the Spear. I mean, I still can. I still can.
I knew you would succeed.
Okay.
Let's plan. Fight.
Go there.
You will succeed.
I just want to say, yo, I saw your Expedition 33 comment earlier, bro. Literally saw your Expedition 30. I commented on it already. Exactly. See, Walking Noob, that guy was listening. This guy wasn't. This guy wasn't. You have no energy shield. 30%. Oh my god, this is all so bad. I mean, I guess if we have ornate damage, ornate dagger, it kind of is the same, but whatever. Oh god, this is also bad. This is also bad. Fuck it. What we're gonna do? Escape trial. We're gonna do this one. Fuck it. Fuck it. Did I change? What did I change? My single target looks stronger. I think I leveled up a little bit. I also got a higher level Incinerate. Couple things. Couple things here and there. Combination of multiple things.
Impressive endurance.
Can I play this with Titan? Yeah, Titan works. I don't know if it'll be as strong or as fast, but you can do it. You can never do it. One of the downsides of this build is how long it be in Sekhemas to reset your whirlwind every rune. I don't run Sekhemas. I don't run Sekhemas. Yeah, no, it's definitely not the strong suit of it, but honestly, I actually don't find it to be that big of an issue. Like, it's just literally like a couple seconds. Of course, you know, if you're... This is not a... I would say this is not a Sekhemas running build in general, but yeah. That's why I like the ritual version, or ritualist version. Yeah. Fuck it. We do this. Do we Gamba? Do we Gamba? Do we Gamba it? What's the worst that could happen, guys? What's the worst that could happen? Boom. What do we get? What do we get in return? What do we get in return? When you get inflection, get another. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, no. How much do my build cost right now? I think I spent 1 div on this. I think I spent 1 div on this. I think this was also... So 1 div, 1 div. Probably like 1 div as well, is my guess. These 3 were 1 div. The wand was about 1 div as well. So like... Maybe, let's say 5 div. Let's say 5 div, right? 5. Let's say give or take 5 to 6 div. Why do you gamma? It wasn't that bad. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Okay. simply I didn't like it and I wanted to get rid of it. And I said, what's the worst that could happen? All three of my leaks can't run Sekhemas. They all three Ascendancies. Can you play? What the hell is that? It is a very spinny boy. It is a very spinny boy. Monsters inflict with binding chains. That's fine. Do these get 2 D4 on this? Yeah. You definitely can. Lyrthos was just explaining earlier, actually. The especially now with aggravated bleeds, you're actually the single target damage is actually pretty decent. Or not aggravated burns. The single target is actually pretty dang good.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
Gauntlet again. Guys, should I just restart? Because of the stupid affliction thing? I feel like we're gonna get fucked so hard the higher floors that we get to. That's not where I want to go. We gotta babysit this little bad boy. Gotta babysit this little spitty boy. Ah, no! Oh, well, there it goes. I guess we're not babysitting anymore. Does Whirlwind Lance up the AoE also? Yes. So if you are able to generate a frenzy charge, right? You can use Whirlwind Lance to make it even bigger than it is right now. I'm just too lazy to do that. There's a lot of setup for that. So I decided that I wouldn't go that route. I am gimping myself on AoE size, but for me, I'm just like, I don't care enough. It's too much work. Lyrthos he has a lot more patience than I do. The man's throwing out banners every like 4 seconds, and he's doing all that setup at the beginning, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I can't do that. Bake Mono ending, yeah, that's good. He has a lot more patience than I do. A lot more patience than I do. I cannot be bothered. Did I actually click on the thing? Oops. All in the name of speed is what he says. For me, I like speed. I want speed, but I ain't that hungry. I just want to press one button, hold that shit down, and we go.
Stand tall.
Probably because I'm a fake Asian. What are you talking about? Are you saying Asian people are, like, naturally have a lot of patience? I mean, I have patience for people, but I don't have patience for shit like this. While I'm playing games, I just wanna zoom, you know? I just wanna zoom. I'm not here to, like, fucking sit around and twiddle my finger around and do shit like this. Alright.
Move quickly.
getting hit by everything. I'm getting hit by everything. This is okay. We're tanky boys. We're tanky boy.
That was an impressive display.
I'm like one bad day away from becoming a Punisher.
I shall aid you.
All right. Let's go there.
Always onwards.
And let's go there.
Always may that serve you.
Oh, I know just parry is also a mechanic. Trust me. What area level is this? 80. 80. Oh, God. Oh, boy. You know what? I think we take... We go here. And we hope that Kochai blesses us. It might be too late, though, guys. We might have just fucked ourselves up too hard. It was good damage for level 80 dot. Yeah. I mean, we're 87 now. We're level for like a boss, yeah. I mean, the thing is we got a new thing to like aggravate ignites. So that is increasing our dot damage by quite a bit. How scale damage, level incinerate, ignite attitude? Exactly. And I don't know what Lyrthos thinks, but from what I can tell, I think that Ignite Magnitude is probably the best way to scale damage on this character because it double dips.
Relish your mortality.
It double dips, which is really nice. Because you get Ignite Magnitude on your tree, right? It not only increases the damage of your... Oh my god, this is terrible. Yo, this is bad. I think we you know what? I think I might want to just restart while I'm ahead. I might just want to restart while I'm ahead. But yeah, it double dips. It double dips your damage from the incinerate, but it also makes it so that your damage on your whirlwind is also buffed. So in my opinion, from what I can tell, Ignite Magnitude is like the #1 increasing damage that you could get. Ailments deal faster is the best mod. Magnitude is second. I haven't tested it, but maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried it. But if he says so, I'm sure he's tested it out. You either play the builds also? Lyrthos is the guy I got the build from. Okay, you know what? I'm giving up. We're going back. We're going back. Fuck it. We're restarting this shit. Our gamble did not pay off, boys. The gamble did not pay off at all. Also, I should get this. I should get these. If only you were not dumb and didn't gamble. Hey, you know what? It's fine. You gotta understand, I'm Asian. Gambling is in my blood. Okay? You guys think that after the stream, I go to sleep? That's a lie. I go to the casino. So Spear No is looking for AoE attack, flat fire, fizz. No. So basically what you're going to want to do is scale fire damage for your secondary weapon in general. Then you're going to want to scale spell level, fire skill level, right? Get that as high as possible. And get like ignite magnitude, also like ailments deal damage faster, like all that stuff. Flat damage, flat fire does not do anything for this build because you can't add flat fire onto spells. Yo, I am a muck. Thanks for follow. Appreciate it.
was
And yo,
close.
Roy, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Been following Kingpin because he's the only person I've seen doing it on Ritualist. Yeah. Originally, Lyrithos actually tried on Ritualist, but he found that like the thing is at the end of the day, it's like being a stat stacker helps out a lot with like speed, like for stacking accuracy, but also the other thing is Gemling gets access to +2 level of skills, which is huge for the damage of this character. But yeah, so the Fizz version, I have no doubt that the Ritualist is probably the better play. But for the Ignite version, I do think Gemling might be the best one. Because it's actually interesting, because like when he uploaded his first video, it was on Ritualist. I'm like, wait, I feel like this will be way better on Gemling. And then I think like the next day he uploads like the Gemling version. I'm like, well, there we go. I think that, yeah, the Fizz version, probably Ritualist. You can't beat it. But the Ignite version, I think Gemling is probably the way to go. I think, I don't know. I feel like the ceiling for the ceiling for the physical one is probably higher than the ceiling for this build, is my guess. But I think it's probably going to be way more expensive than this one. This one's like, honestly, in terms of like relative like power to like money, it's not the best, of course, right? It's not the best, but I think like it's actually not that bad. It's pretty decent. 5% brain power. Hey, you know what? That's 5% more than I thought you would have said, okay? I'll take it. Someone was build having a wind up on the Ignite is satisfying, like starting a chainsaw. It kind of, you know, I mean, I guess you could, that definitely, you can see it, you can interpret it that way for sure. It's like interesting. Also, I'm just disregarding shit. I'm just walking through shit to try to babysit my goddamn tornado. Cause I don't want to lose my tornado, you know? I don't want to lose this whirlwind. It's my baby. I grew it up from just a little tiny flame puddle. It grew up so well. It's grown up so big. Be so mom. The circle can do exposure effect from incinerate? No, because so the damage that we do is chaos damage. So incinerate actually does nothing. I mean, exposure and pen does nothing. Because we run Black Flame Ring, which turns all our ignites damage into chaos damage. So the only thing that we are going to be leveling, like getting our damage up from, is from Wither and reducing chaos resistance, like Despair. Who do you think I am? Your #1 hater. Can use fire companions for easy confuse. The problem with fire companions is that you what did you call it? You can't scale the damage on the fire companions. They're flaming ground. You can't make the damage go up. Whereas with incinerate you can, right? So that's a question that gets asked pretty often. The flaming companions, sadly, the ceiling for the damage is way too low. Like, maybe for the campaign it might be okay. I heard the freaking flaming ground on companions destroys the campaign.
Stand tall.
Would Original Sin be worth it at all? So Original Sin, what it does is it takes elemental damage that you do on hits and converts it into chaos, right? But we're not actually hitting anything. So, and we're not Yeah, we're basically taking this. I mean, long story short, probably not worth it because we're not hitting enemies. We're not using elemental damage other than fire. It's just not as good, unfortunately. Dude, what the fuck is this? Monsters have 50% increase. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. Bro. 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 Dude, my luck right now is at the lowest of low.
Need more time. One down. Who's next?
We better get, like, the thing that makes me do 50% more damage to offset this shit. I swear to God.
A great
I
challenge
swear to
overcome.
God. Yo, Drage, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You don't want Blackflame as a basic incinerate because we can do 70% fire exposure. The thing is, what should I call it? I haven't done the calculations on like how much like fire exposure it does for this build, but I feel like double Black Flame is probably still better. Just because it's, exposure only, unless you're wearing the gloves, right? Exposure only goes down to 0%. So I think, like, logically thinking, I don't think exposure in terms of ceiling would be close to this one. Also, it would be hard to apply exposure. Like, like, I don't know what you would use to apply exposure. Like, maybe you'd run around using incinerate, but like that feels very clunky.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
What is this? It's a big fire flame spinny circle build. Big fire flame spinny circle build.
Stand clear. Look out for the slam.
I am not hitting him with anything. Oh wait, you know what? I didn't even swap over to Scythas. That's why. I was like, I am not hitting him with bleed. Ah, shit. We did get Ornate Dagger, but we didn't have enough water to get it. Oh, this is terrible. Boss doesn't drop water. It did. It does, but I don't think it dropped enough. Unless we didn't pick it up, which is also a possibility. Because I guess I didn't walk over it. Because I think water, it's like a physical thing that you need to pick up. So I might have fucked that up. I did not collect the water from the wasp. God damn it. Bro. Well, whatever. It is what it is. This build is, you know what? It's fine. The bosses need a handicap anyways. Enemies need a handicap anyways. This build is too strong. What class am I using? Gemling. Gemling. Did we get everything? Where do we miss the last thing? Where's the last goddamn thing? Is it here? It's here.
Stand tall.
God. I hate this. I hate this. Why does goddamn Trial of Sekhemas and Trial of Chaos always feel so bad? It always makes you just feel bad. I feel like even if you're like absolutely destroying it, there's always a chance that the freaking game makes you feel bad through like trials.
Another notch on me helmet.
Because you could get like some random affliction that just makes you like, be like, well, I guess this run's over. They should have a relic that lets you reroll afflictions. Should have a relic that lets you reroll afflictions. That would be great.
Magnificent.
Segway takes way too long and Chaos feels like torture because of the mods. Basically.
An oasis in the desert.
Oh, we'll be able to do the build early. Yeah, you can actually use it as soon as you get Incinerate. This build is usable at the moment you get Incinerate, which is another thing that I like so much about this build. Like, there's so many builds in the game where, like, oh yeah, you have to wait until endgame before you can use it, right? Or the skill is like level 48. The Incinerate, I think, is like level 14 or 15. And then Whirling Strike is literally level 1. And you want to keep the skill at level 1 the entire time. So that's another thing that this build is like so great at. You just kind of go. You get it from use it from the get-go. Heavy Gold Payment feels bad because they're for their iteration of EA. Like the game itself. Ooh. Oh. How bad can it be, guys? How bad can it be? How bad can it be? No! 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 Not like this, bro! We're never making it through! We're literally never making it through this! No! Guys, you should never let me touch Kochai. Please, don't let me touch Kochai. The man can't help himself. No, brother, please. There's no way I'm so unlucky. There's so many minor afflictions that just don't matter. And somehow I got like 2 in a row that are like absolute ass. There's no way. Also, I'm not sure if you tested this, Lyrithos, actually. But I am using Zenith. Supported seals deal 30% more damage when you're above 90% of your mana on it instead of Hourglass, because honestly, there's times when I fuck up and I, like, you know, get canceled out of Incinerate or something like that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't know if it snapshots at, like, the moment they use it. Because, like, clearly the skill, you know, drops below 90% mana when I'm using it, but when I start using it, it's above 90. I feel like Incinerate snapshots, but I don't know. I feel like it should, at least. But I don't know what actually happens. Any merchant relic is still a thing. Merchant X choices or reduced prices. I think they are. Yeah, I think they are. Didn't test it, but I tested Momentum and Bergen. Those weren't snapshotting, and since Zenith is similar conditional thing, I would guess it doesn't snapshot. I'll need to test it out later. I'll need to test it out. I'll probably just sit down, do some like recording, and then like, you know, just compare and contrast the recordings with and without it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Stats are the focus on this. What in this build? You want to stack decks. You'll want to stack decks. Light radius. Oh no. Damn, dude. When I get this, I'm just like, oh man, if only I had light radius on my equipment. Oh, god damn. Dude, we're gonna be stuck in the Sekhemas forever if I keep gambling, guys. I need to stop touching Kochai. I swear to God. I just need to deal with the garbage that I get. No, my light radius. I can't see shit. I don't like it when my mini gap is gone, though. It really is very disorienting. Super uber disorienting. Use a candle in the darkness now. I can't see shit. Please help. Honestly, though, the funny thing is, I mean, I would not say that this build is the candle in the darkness. Literally, you're lighting up everything with this build. I was saying last night in certain maps, I want to wear some sunglasses because this shit is so bright. Yo, supply sacks. It's going well. How are you doing? Ooh, 155 on a room completion is kind of ass. But what can we do about it? The AoE has reached beyond your character's presence. Yup, it really has. Light radius is really a problem with escape trials. All right. This build is so much fun, though. I'm not even, like, max zooming yet, and it is... Oh, my God. Is this what it felt like to play Tempest Flurry last season? I mean, I honestly, I don't think it... I mean, maybe it evokes similar feelings, but I'm like, a sucker for, like, ailment builds, right? I'm a sucker for, like, damage over time and shit like that. And this build takes, like, damage over time builds that I've always liked so much and just, like, makes it actually good. Makes it actually good. Because damage over time builds for way too long have been garbage. Build looks insane now? Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Gem could have... Ah, fuck it. It's not worth. I'm too lazy to go back to get it. The people who do like trials like all the time though, like light radius is like in no map is literally nothing for them because they just remember where everything is probably. But all the layouts are like, you know, just like it's the same layouts over and over again. For me though, I don't know where anything is. I'm so lost right now. Got hit packing and hiking. Have a good night. Yo, thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Enjoy your hike, dude. The range is too crazy. I mean, I think you could definitely scale the range more, but yeah, it's definitely pretty decent at the moment. Rage was, I think, bigger last night, honestly, because we got rid of one 8% node on our tree. So, yeah. Dots in PoE 2 is weird. They make it so you can't do more dots than 20% of your hit, and you hit multiple times per second. Might as well build in hits. Yeah, I agree. I still don't agree with their, like, philosophy for damage over time builds for that reason. Basically, for the most part, unless your skill, like, is explicitly a damage over time build skill, like Rake, for example, right? Or Incinerate, or Gas Arrow, dots are pretty much just like, you might as well just hit build for, like, the main hit and not worry about the dots. Dots are always, at the way that they're scaled right now, always a cherry on the top situation, a nice to have, rather than ever being, like, the, you know, the main attraction, the entree, the main, you know, thing for the build.
That was close.
Which is unlike Path of Exile 1. Because in Path of Exile 1, you can have dots be the main star of the show.
The foe ahead is formidable.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Beware of the burst.
Beware of the burst. Beware of the slam. Oh, wow. Look at that shit, bro. That is what happens when we aggravate the goddamn Ignite. Holy. And I was wearing the wrong helmet, too, for that. What the fuck?
Let's plan.
Get this. We'll get that. And then... yeah, let's go with that. I don't know. This was my main income last week. I avoided light radius because of the affliction of the crystals. Too often I didn't register where the pointer went. I blood rake one shots boss with rake bleed. Oh yeah, no. The rake bleed shit is like insane. That shit does so much damage. Okay, I guess we'll go here into merchant. I mean, though I only have 239. Will I get enough to get it? I feel like I won't. I feel like I might as well go escape hourglass, escape for that reason. Or you go chalice, hourglass, chalice. And then we get sacred water on the way. Well, we get... oh, I don't want to do gauntlet. Yeah, let's do chalice, hourglass, chalice. No Kochai. Yeah, I've learned from my mistake. I've learned from my mistake. No Kochai, guys. No Kochai. No Kochai.
Another notch on me helmet.
Exalti Orb. Let's go. We'll leave the Regal Orb. That shit's not important. Dude. We're rolling, guys. We're steamrolling. We're steamrolling. Until we hit a Kochai. Until we hit a Kochai. Okay, let's go Hourglass, Chalice. Let's see. Movement speed hit by an enemy recently cannot restore honor. Ooh, actually, maybe we might do Hourglass Gauntlet into that, because I'd rather do that. We're gonna do double Gauntlet, but I'd rather do that rather than... I'd rather get the Merchant. Yeah, let's go there. Let's do that, I guess. Also, I want to just double check to see if we can make this shit work. I feel like the answer is probably no, but I'll try it. Bye. Alright. Spinny boys. Guys, we have not gone to the Scorpion once tonight. I feel like I could have probably finished 2. Yo, Timo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I feel like I would probably finish at least 1.5 trials if we didn't gamba those 2 Kochais. Why would we do such a thing to ourselves, guys? Like, what is wrong with me? Also, where is the goddamn rare? Where is the rare? I cannot... Is he just non-existent on this map? Where's the rare? Huh? The heck? Is he just not spawning? Yo, I think your game's bugged. GGG. Fix now. Fix your game now. The rare's not spawning. Feeling lucky for this chance orb session? Oh boy. I don't know about that. We haven't been lucky all night. Have not been lucky all night.
Swift, magnificent.
Okay. We're gonna go Gauntlet. As much as I don't like doing Gauntlet, we'll do Gauntlet. Oh boy. Oh, okay, we gotta babysit our baby boy. Babysit our baby boy Donut. I have full faith. Well, that makes one of us. Ah, fuck. Well, I lost a lot of honor trying to babysit, and I lost the boy. I lost the donut. Kind of fucked up there. Kind of fucked up hard. Okay, we'll get our donut back. Don't worry, boys. We'll get our donut back. Biggest tip for Sekhemas is rolling through fireballs and Gauntlet. Alright, let's get that. And then... Okay, we will go Gauntlet. Yeah, okay, cool. Another Gauntlet, boys! Another Gauntlet! Which surely means you'll be lucky now. After all, bad luck streaks can't be that long. Ha! Ah! That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Ooh! 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 My baby boy! I lost him again! Viso is the epitome of bad luck. I mean, it's true. It's pretty bad. My luck in games has always been really bad. It's pretty sad. Okay. My baby boy, I lost him again. Not like this. Not like this. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way right now. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What's the name of the build? There's not really a name for it, but I mean, I guess just call it like I don't know if Lyrthos has a name for his build. I'd call it like, you know, SPIN2WIN.
I shall aid you.
Cyclone, Righteous Fire Cyclone. I don't know. Not really.
Go with strength.
Wait, this is Lyrthos or Lyrthos? Lyrthos. I realize I've been saying the name all night, but I'm just not entirely sure what it is. Escape into Ritual, into Chalice. Lyrthos, okay. Lyrthos, got it. I didn't name my baby boy. Well, it's not exactly my baby boy. I kind of stole the baby boy from somebody else. But then I also went and changed the baby boy's name and identity. Or like slightly changed his name, changed his clothing basically. Also, I'm so lost. Where the fuck is the next thing? I'm lost! I'm lost! Where are we going? I can't find the next one. Oh, here it is. Now, where's the last one? This way? Okay. Oh, whew. Found it.
Impressive endurance.
Birth certificate updated. 11 chance or 11 heavy belts? You want some stellars mixed in? I mean, it's up to you.
Oasis in the desert.
It's up to you. No, it's not a distraction. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're gonna go... less sacred water found, I guess. Kind of unfortunate, but we'll do that. Ooh. There it is.
Good riddance.
Go here. 50% less sacred water. Big spinny flame boy. Kidnapper. Hey. It's not called kidnapping if I found him at the lost and found, okay? If he was at the lost child place and the parent wasn't there, you know, I might as well have saved the child's life. Do you think this build will get is nerf safe? I cannot promise anything. I cannot promise anything. I tried copying the Deadeye Volley, but Frenzy's not always giving me charge. What do you mean it's not always giving you charge? All right. Oh, that hit him. That was big. That kind of hurt real bad.
That was an impressive display.
Yeah, nothing is nerf safe, sadly. I mean, this build isn't broken. OPS is really good. Well, I think they might not like the speed of it is the thing. I feel like they might not like the speed.
You will succeed. I will. May that serve you.
How long does donut last if not spam? Forever. I can just walk. As long as you're inside, it will stay forever. Doesn't stop GE from nerfing though. True. Legit be the fastest build. Yeah, I really do think so. It's basically like Tempest Flurry from last season. Ooh, give me away with that. Get me away from it.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. When I see your build video, I always get frenzy charge from endurance charges, but in my case, I spend 2 to 3 times to get a frenzy charge. I think there's 2 potential issues with that. The first potential issue is you might not have enough chance to poison. The second issue might be that you don't have high enough poison magnitude. So either of those might be the issue with causing you to not be able to get frenzy charges. Is the armor from the mobs breaking or are they not? Because you'll hear the little clink sound when it gets broken. Oh fuck, I fucked that one up.
a sec.
First thought it was Elden Ring top down, but it's getting crazy. Yeah, if you want Elden Ring top down, you're gonna play No Rest for the Wicked. That is what I would say is the... Oh my god, please. Why are those two in that position right there? That's the game that I would say is like Elden Ring top down. How to make this build deal more damage? You scale fire damage, ignite magnitude, and incinerate levels. Mostly incinerate levels. That's where most of your damage comes from. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Oh, it's probably back the other way. Probably one of these maps. Oh, we made it. All right, Balbala, what you got for me? Merchant prices, sure. Whoa. Honestly, we'll get Adrenaline Vial. I'll get Adrenaline Vial. Oh shit, there was another merchant coming up? I mean, I guess I wasn't... Yeah, okay, I wasn't going to go that one anyways. Okay. Okie dokie. So I need an offhand wand and focus with plus fire skill level? Yes. You want the wand also to have as high spell damage / fire damage as possible. And also extra spells deal like extra fire damage. And also your... Yeah, you should be using a sun...
Simple enough.
What is it called? The Sun Splinter Array Buck with a +4 at least, or +3 at least to your fire skill level. You can get a +4, but I think that's going to be way more expensive. Yes, Blood Splinter. Level 1 skill for the winds,
In the desert.
the whirlwind. Yes, ideally level 1, as low level as possible, basically, because you don't want it to be eating too much mana, because you spam it so much that if you have it at a high mana cost, it will be really tough. That's one of the things that really the ritualist build, right, really suffers from, is the mana cost. Because the Ritualist build, you want to have a high-level Whirlwind Strike. So that means the mana costs are very expensive. I think the guy, the King Penguin guy, I saw his video. I think he said in one of his timestamps, he said he found a solution. I don't know what it was. But yeah, that's one of the other advantages of this one over that one. You don't have to worry about mana costs. What the fuck? Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked... Oh, no. That was just elevation. That was just elevation.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive endurance. Would mana on kill solve it? I mean, maybe for mapping, right? But if you're doing bosses, you might not. It's gonna be rough, right? Because you're not. It's not a one-shot build, so you kind of will want to be able to sustain your mana throughout the fight. But I have a feeling that even mana on kill might not be enough because your mana costs are just that exponentially high. Gotta babysit this donut. Gotta babysit the donut. Gotta babysit the donut. What if you use Hoa? So Hoa apparently does not scale super well until like with the new nerfs until you like super scale your decks. I don't know what the breakpoint is though. You also missed 30 degrees and ice version will make his enemies shatter. It would, but you can't scale the ice, unfortunately. Prisoner of Belief or Incinerator is already 15 days. I haven't seen build using it anywhere else though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was actually not like. I feel like it was always this expensive. I don't know. I feel like it was always this expensive.
Swift magnificence.
When I made for build, it was already expensive. Price hasn't really changed yet. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, right? I really do think that most people who are playing this build are going the physical route rather than this route for Incinerate. So I don't even know. Yo, 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 what's up? Kato Anna, Miss Kato Anna. Yo, Anna, what's up? Welcome back. Appreciate the re-subscriber, Rudy. Also, I didn't swap my weapon. Like an idiot.
The sands fall.
I didn't swap my weapon. I also did not put the crown on either.
She's quick.
How are you doing? Just came by to lurk and say hi. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm so slow right now.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
Okay, I gotta go pick up the holy water, the sacred water this time. Do not forget.
Perhaps you can challenge them.
Gear swapping in this build requires too much brain power. I mean, it does require some gear swapping, yes, but you're not really gonna do it unless you're like fighting like harder bosses. Like you're not gonna be doing it when you're mapping.
We will succeed.
Oh, I can't do this now because the next room is opened? What the fuck?
May that serve you.
Awkward. I didn't know that was a thing. Yo, strange voice. Thanks to the follow. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Well, we'll just go to the merchant again. Fuck it. 50% less choices. Oh, wait. We don't... Let's see. For merchant prices, merchant offers fewer choices, less maximum honor. I think we actually go here for the chalice trial. Then we'll go ritual. Yeah, I think that's probably the play.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
As much as I want the merchant, we will have to do this path instead.
Another notch on me helmet.
Another notch on me helmet. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. I have confidence in this build that we will be able to clear Zarok in one go. I do not see us failing. Failure is not in the sights right now.
A great challenge overcome.
Also, we have not gotten a single golden key. Kind of cringe.
Greetings. We will succeed.
This build requires 20 gear saw, 27 to 20 backflips. Wait, what the fuck? I thought we clicked the oh fuck, because we probably already clicked it. Oh my god. Whatever. It is what it is. We'll be fine. Small setback, not big deal. No big deal. Plus 3 Prism Relief for Surface Fury is 250-90 divs. Holy shit. Yo, Aaron Cito. Thanks to the ball. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised that that is the price, because that shit is meta as fuck right now.
Well, that's one down.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
That was close.
Saludos de Peru. Yo, what's up, man? Okay, we go this one, this one. Oh, that's not good either. Oh, boy. I guess we will have to go this. We have to go Escape Hourglass Chalice. Because I don't... This is really bad. Actually, that's... Yeah, that's really bad. That's really bad. What's level for this flame skill? Max? Yeah, if you ideally want to get Incinerate as close to 40 as possible. If not 40. The goal at the end of the day is to get Incinerate to level 40. Yo, Saigoni, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And Mame Haste. Mame Haste or Mame Haste? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
A moment of respite.
We have to go that one. I heard you say the other night that you never play meta. I feel like your donut build might be one of the new metas. It sort of, but I really don't think that this version is the new meta. So we're playing the fire one, right? Which is not, I would say, probably not going to be the meta. The meta is probably going to be the ritualist one, which does fizz. This build feels like I already saw enough. You're not entertained by this build. I don't know. I'm streaming. I need to go get new tires. So I'll do the gamma on my back. I'll be streaming for another probably like 3 to 4 hours. Loving the spiral build right now, yo. I'm glad. But yeah, the spiral build, I don't think it's meta because like it's fine, it's decent, but like it's not like OP. It basically it's like worse spiral, worse lightning arrow, or sorry, it's lightning spear. It's just worse lightning spear, and because of that, it's not gonna be meta. Oh lord, that hurt. That did a lot of damage. That was bad. That shit does so much damage. Holy fucking shit.
That was close.
Good thing we got an honor restore here. Would ice build work out better for perma freeze? I don't know if it can perma freeze for one, because ice what happens is you need to hit a certain threshold, like ailment threshold to freeze, right? And I don't think you can scale ice to a level of damage that would make it so that you can actually like basically perma freeze enemies. Because like unlike Ignite, which you can scale, right? You can't really scale the ice damage because the frozen ground, I just don't know. It doesn't do damage for one, right? So I can't imagine how you would scale the damage from the freeze.
A great challenge overcome.
Does Grildy crit hit? No, 0. Got a vid for the Infernalist? What Infernalist?
Plan. Fight within that we will succeed.
How hard do you think it would get Resonating Shield? Because Ignite without, to cause Ignite without Magma Barrier? I think it's pretty much impossible, would be my guess. I think you get the unique evasion chest dancing at the feet of the boss like that. I mean, I've thought about it, but I've thought about 3 types of chests, right? Just pure evasion, Moriah Invictus, and the pure and like the High Resire, right? And I think for damage ceiling and like speed, I think Moriah Invictus is definitely gonna be best in slot. Survivability wise, it might be rough, but we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that separately. I'll at least try out the Moriah build first before I write it off. It's gonna be expensive, right? Because Moriah Invictus is, for the right stats, is like not cheap, but I do want to try it out and see if we can make it work. Well, there's a gold key finally. I wonder what meta stands for. I feel like it's probably its own word, honestly. But I don't know. I mean, you could probably search it up online, like Urban Dictionary or some shit. I was thinking they would drop randomly, right? Like the Queen thing in the league. I think High Resire does drop randomly. I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure it drops randomly. I don't think it comes from like a specific boss or anything like that. All right, boys. After many failed attempts because of our stupidity, we are finally going to be challenging Zarok tonight. We're finally going to be making it to the end of the trial of Sekhemas. I've been streaming for pretty much 2 hours at this point, and we are just getting to him. I think I did map for like 30 minutes, though, but still. It's definitely taken us way too long to get us to get the Zarok. Okay.
This battle is our sacred duty.
All right, there we go. Alrighty, here it is. All right, Zarok. Prepare to get your ass beaten, purple and gray. It's over for you.
About time.
Oh. It's over for you, buddy. It's over for
There
you.
can be no escape. Watch your step.
Shoot. Oh, shit. I kind of, fucked up there. Ah, it's okay.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Okay.
This makes little difference. You possess
Dude, this guy moves way too goddamn much. I swear to God.
This only ends one way.
Oh.
Your faith binds you.
Okay. Got this? Thank you.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Alright. Get this one. Get that one.
Fate smiles
Get this
upon
one.
you. You possess a
Brother,
skill.
please stop moving your ass.
Memories made real.
Okay, there we go. Boom. Dead. And of course, we don't get anything good. But it's okay. We made it. We made it, boys. We made it to the top. Yo, Azriel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We made it to the top. We can finally get our last 2 Ascendancy points. Let's go. Woo! Yo, what's up, JJ? The king of a meta new player builds? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I really deserve that one, but thank you. What's up, JJ? How are you doing? All right, let's see. Hoarder's Cash helmet, Prime Gold Shield, body, helmet, Hoarder, gold boots, gold shields, relic. Yeah, this is kind of unforch, guys. Unforch. I'm too lazy to grab the other ones. We're leaving here. But we made it! We made it! No Spectre? Are you saying a no Spectre? Like you don't want me to play a Spectre build? Alright, there we go, boys. We made it. We made it. I'm too lazy to sort these, so I'm just going to throw all these in here. It is time to get back to what really matters the most, aka mapping and making money. We need to upgrade our gems. We need to upgrade our Withering Presence. Oh, Spectrum. I was thinking of trying this build out. Is it good? What's the investment night? Honestly, the investment isn't terrible. I'd say, like, the investment to getting to tier 15 maps is probably as simple as, like, maybe, like, 1 div. probably maybe 1 to 2 div would be my guess. But beyond that, it's gonna like, and it probably wouldn't be super comfortable clearing it. You'd probably be like kind of slow. But if you want it to feel smooth, it's probably somewhere in the ballpark of like 3 divs. And then you want to start ramping, it's going to probably get to like 5 to 10 divs. And then like probably comfort, like absolutely shredding, maybe like 20. This is a build, one of your patented gassy builds. Guop gassy builds, maybe. What level of Incinerate right now? I am on a level 19 Incinerate. Not very high level. Well, I mean, total right now, it's level 31. Or 31. 32. 32. Speaking of which, I wonder... I feel like I'd probably get more mileage from this if I added Fire Mastery to this as opposed to like Zenith. The +1 is probably more than the 30% more damage, right? Since we're not running... Let's see here. Which it might not be, but like, I don't know if it's better. Would it be better than Hourglass though? Hourglass does more damage. All right, let's see here. So 7.8k, 6.8k. Yeah, Hourglass does do more damage. Fire Master actually doesn't give that much. That's surprising. Actually kind of surprising. I wouldn't have expected that. I feel like levels just give it so much, but the more multipliers, I guess, are just better. I mean, we'll test this out, right? Let's see. Let's do a quick test on Zenith versus Hourglass, because I need to test if it actually even works versus like, yeah, I need to test if it actually even works. What boss can I even test it on? I usually like testing on this dummy, but I feel like we do too much damage for this clear fell dummy. What spear skills I'm using? I am using, honestly, I'm gonna be evasion, right? So I'm using Wind Dancer right now, but you don't have to use Wind Dancer. I know that getting like shock from like a companion for Lyrithos' build is really good, which I probably will do at some point. But I'm just too lazy to find a companion right now. But yeah. So I think like shock from a companion is probably going to be one of your better choices for spirit gems outside of like Withering Presence. I'm gonna use Black Flame. Yeah, I run double Black Flame. Do I use the Mysticism support? Yes. Is there a way to best way to figure out how much your item's worth? Sadly, it's just going on the website and just like the trade website and checking it out, because that's kind of the best way to do it. You can use like a price checker app, right? Like Sidekick, but other than that, there's not really much of a better way to do it. All right, let's go find our favorite test dummy real quick. Try to find our... Oh my god, I don't even have the Clearfell portal. All right, let's find this girl. Our favorite test dummy. Well, I won't be doing like a scientific test on stream, but I'm hoping that I don't need to do a scientific test to figure out whether or not like Zenith is working. Where is this ice chick? Ever since they moved her, like changed the layout, I feel like because her location used to be so consistent. But ever since they moved the thing, it's been kind of hard to find her. She's not always in the same location anymore. PO2 overlay have decent price estimation. I personally don't like the PO2 overlay as much because it uses Overwolf. I'm not a big fan of Overwolf. Okay. So we found her. Scientific test, ignited ground, pick up, can vary 1.5x using the same exact setup. And the same enemy multiple times. DPS can vary 1.5x, which is a huge pain to test. Okay, that is way too fast. Yeah. Ooh, that feels faster. That feels faster. Yo, what's up, Oki? Welcome back for an entire year. Holy! Appreciate you, man. Welcome back. Welcome to the Golden Tofu Club. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't like the most scientific test, but actually, I don't know. I feel like they both feel about the same. It's hard to say until we do like an actual scientific test, I guess. But both of them at the moment, in terms of just like rough estimated finger in the wind type of situation, they both feel similar. Oh, that one kind of felt like it was higher. What are the gems with ignite? Right now, it's Hourglass, Considered Casting, Concentrated Effects, Searing Flame, and then if you were to have the last one, it might be Controlled Destruction. That kind of feels faster. Animation-wise, where does the fire come from? Or the belly? No, it's from the wand. You're like a wizard, Harry. I ran out of mana. Yeah, I feel like the Hourglass is faster. The Hourglass does feel faster. Hourglass does feel faster. Yeah, it definitely feels faster. Unless it's because we're not hitting with the ignited ground as well with our Zenith test, which is also possible. Let's try to make sure we're hitting with the ignited ground. Oh, she died. It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. The only thing way I could think about trying to figure it out actually maybe is just like doing like a T0 Zesht and spending the money on it. That's kind of the only way that I can think of on the top of my head to like get a more accurate test. Cause that girl dies way too fast. All right, well, for now, I will play around with Hourglass and see how it feels. And if I hate it, I'm going to get rid of it. All right, let's go map, boys. We need to make money and fast. Because your boy is poor. Your boy is poor as fuck. Some stuff never change. It is what it is, man.
Another notch on me helmet.
Another notch on me helmet. Okay, we also need to level up. That's another big thing. Our tree right now is very incomplete because we don't have the levels. That's a yellow wisp, so not important. I don't care about it. What are the gems again? Hourglass, considered casting, concentrated effect, and searing flame. And then if for a 5-link, you'd probably put controlled destruction in as the last link. Oh boy, I'm lagging. Oh boy, I'm lagging. Has anyone else made like this? Yeah, there's actually quite a few. Well, so first, Lyrithos is the one who originated this idea, at least, right? The flame idea. I don't know if he's the one who originated the whirling slash idea in terms of like using it as a main form of DPS. I know Snoobay has was the one who kind of like did the whole like, oh, you can zoom with this video. I think he was the first one to do that. But in terms of like the flame variant, I think that it's Lyrithos. Lyrithos was definitely the one that originated from what I can tell. And there's another one that's like a physical build that I think this guy named King Penguin originated it. That one. From what I can tell. Though, actually, no, the King Penguin did not originate it. It was from a Korean dude. A Korean dude made the physical version. But he's the one who brought it for, like, the English speakers. Is it better to clear around a Nexus, then do the Nexus, or the Nexus first? I think it's better to clear the Nexus first. I honestly am not entirely sure on what the corruption actually drops. I don't think it really drops anything special, honestly. I think you're better clearing it and then getting fracturing orbs and stuff. It's a lot of evolutions, yup. It's like an Eevee. Many evolutions. Oh god, this fucking chaos ground shit is eating me alive. Holy shit. I need chaos resistance. Chaos resistance is mucho necesito. I'm gonna dodge around the fucking chaos things on the ground. I swear to God. Looking very cute today. If you were a girl, I would 100% not fall for you. Well, I'm glad. Good thing you're not a girl. This guy, I don't know. It's like weird. This guy's always like making some weird comments in my stream. Where's my mods? I need to ban this guy. When I made the build, I hadn't heard of anyone using Worldly slash main DPS, but it was maybe it was going around in Asian community. I don't know. Yeah, I think because so at least when you posted your video, right, your first video, I think at that time the Korean video had already been out. I think. Though your video was the first one that I saw. And then I guess YouTube was like, here, the algorithm gods were like, oh, you're interested in this video? We'll show you these other videos as well that are also, you know, running this build. Or similar idea, I guess. That chaos damage over time is eating my mana like crazy. I don't even know what does the chaos over damage time shit on the ground. Like which monsters it is. Damn it. Oh, I was so, oh my god. I was like, wait a second. Again? Again? Please? But sadly, it is just a greater ailment. Sadly, just a greater ailment. It looks fantastic for ritual? Yeah. I mean, when it's strong enough, you can literally just stand there. Unlike me. I'm not strong enough yet. Everything update, change how Whirlwind slash picked up Elemental Ground. GG hates players, they're having fun. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're going to change about it, but I can definitely smell a change. I can definitely smell a change. What do they do to Tempest Flurry to make it, like, dead? I don't quite recall what they did to it. They're giga silent this week. They're cooking. Well, they're on holiday. That's why. They haven't nerfed anything over a week yet. They haven't nerfed anything since the beginning, I think. They just nerfed stat stacking pillar. I see. Yo, Nezinamai. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Nezinamais. I think they're gonna nerf accuracy stacking. Is what they're gonna do. I honestly think they're probably gonna nerf this node right here. Right? Kind of like what they did with Falcon Technique. They're going to nerf it. And they're probably going to make accuracy stacking not as strong for Amazon is my guess. Maybe they'll nerf Lycos today, but I don't know if. I mean, maybe they nerf Lycos today, but I do think they might nerf accuracy stacking in general. You can't re-CI, can you? No, it's so hard. I mean, I could technically if I went like instead of this way, I went the other way around, right? I could, but I can't see a way to reasonably get enough energy shield to actually play CI on this build. Okay, where are we going next? So one of my ways of like getting more chaos resistance was to get natural immunity so we don't have to run the freeze charm and then we just run like chaos damage charms. But first we're gonna go for this. We're gonna go for enhanced reflexes. Before we go for that. Yo, Shanks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. They need to remove Tangle Tongue and nerf the Flame Scepter. I do agree Tangle Tongue is probably too OP. And same with the Sacred Flame. They're probably both on the chopping block. Could reach from nothing easily with a from nothing. Remove Volt support? You think that's the problem? Maybe learn from the Backlash and buff other skills instead. I don't think they will, because it doesn't make sense for them to buff other skills, right? If every skill is down here and they have one outlier, basically, right? They're not going to buff every skill up to the outlier. They're going to take the outlier down. That's probably what it's just. It makes more sense for the game. Like, it just makes more sense. Such a low crit chance. Such a low crit chance. But nothing won't let you allocate the T-cell? No, it won't. Sadly not. That would be completely OP if it did. It would be completely bonkers. Just Vine Arrow nerf bills that break game like it did. Alrighty. Do we brave the sulfuric caverns double boss situation? I feel like we could get clapped. But, you know, we'll see. We'll try it. Honestly, I should probably just keep this in my inventory. Just for bosses. Can you show the resistant items? Yeah. I have pretty much everything maxed for cold right now. It's at 74. I could definitely max it. Find a way. Like, for example, taking a little bit of lightning off to get cold max, but I'm kind of lazy. And I have chaos in 27, which I really need to get higher. And items wise is what we're using. Nothing special, honestly. They were to nerf quite a bit. My guess they're working on an extended buff list. We'll see. We will see. Oh god. Oh lord. My mana is eating shit right now. Ooh, my mana, my mana. Yeah, basically, we're evasion problems right now. The funny thing is, evasion and block kind of both do the same thing, right? Unless you have like Turtle Charm. Turtle Charm is basically like acrobatics for blocks. So that's the only reason why we're going mind over matter, because evasion and block cannot take care of the big hits. So whenever we get hit by a big hit, that's when our mana just decides, yeah, it's time to give up. But luckily, the mind over matter is proccing and getting rid of our mana rather than me dying. That's definitely way better. It makes me wish, what should I call it? I could have the node that for Amazon that makes it so that your pots heal both mana and HP. Because having like a big fat like HP pot to heal mana would be insane for this. How to reach that kind of AoE? Stack basically every AoE node on the tree plus like all the AoE gems. Duration of igniting is necessary? No, not at all. I think one of the most seasons of swords and sword skills. Give me Cyclone. Yes, please give me Cyclone. Yo, Aaron Turbo, thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Though I think Cyclone might be an axe skill. I feel like Cyclone might be an axe skill. I'm not entirely sure. Because of my first perfect jeweler? Sheesh! Congrats, dude. That's awesome. I would like a perfect jeweler's. I'd pop that shit on Incinerate instantly. Get the ceiling of this this build up a little bit higher. I keep running into walls. I keep running into walls. I'm just a bumbling buffoon. Save me. Ah! I'm gonna get blown up. Oh, Lord. Please. Dude, these goddamn volatile plants, man. Worst fucking ritual. Worst ritual hazard. Oh, those enemies pretty strong. I mean, it's tier 15s, so take it as you will. Bump it around like that. You also Lubert. What are you watching? It is a spitty fire build. It is a fun, spitty fire build. Easy, and they say PoE 2 is boring and slow. And let's be real, my version is very slow right now. As we level up and get more gear, this shit is gonna speed up. This shit is gonna get faster and faster. Oh. Fun detected. Nerf inbound. So you can make Fire Donut infinite until you stop? Yeah, Fire Donut is just infinite until you walk out of it, basically. Until you walk out the radius, the Fire Donut will keep just going. How are you gonna walk out of this? Is it technically called... It's chaos? I'd call it a donut of doom. Yeah, true, it is technically chaos. It is technically chaos damage, but the visuals right now are fire. Okay. We're going to swap this bad boy in. Actually, we're all going to take a look at our ritual rewards and defer this before we go any further. thought it might have been a good thing. Thought it might have been a good one, but it was not. Alas. Someone needs to cash in for MTX. If they had MTX for this shit, I would instantly cash in, bro. If they had MTX for this, I would instantly cash in. Oh! 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 I almost died. Again, this is why we have mind over matter. Next patch, Whirly Slash now has a master duration of 4 seconds. Yo, Ruga, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, if you can't refresh it, then sure, that would be really bad. A gassy build like this will look fiery, but would cause chaos. And for content, yo, thank you for enjoying it, man. Thank you for enjoying it. That makes me happier than anything. As a content creator, what makes me happier than anything is to see the people enjoying the content. Is the Poe community treating you nice? Yeah, there's this guy named Shadow81 who's just like an absolute asshole. But other than that guy, he's it's pretty decent. I mean, the Poe community is like similar to the Lost Ark community. I would say there's a lot more, but actually, like those type of guys in the Poe community. But overall, I would say that there's, I mean, I would like to say there's a lot less doomers, but like, especially with the latest patch, I think there have been a lot of doomers. I think normally there's a lot less doomers, but with what has happened recently, I think there's, yeah, the doomers are kind of out and about everywhere. But I still say in general, people aren't dooming as often as about PoE as Lost Ark. Because the thing is, when people are dooming about PoE, right, a lot of people just go play other games. They play like Last Epoch, right? And then they'll just be having fun in Last Epoch and too busy to having fun there to like complain about PoE 2. But Lost Ark, people are like stuck playing it. So all they can do is keep playing the game and keep dooming about it. So that's probably the biggest difference. There's other options for people who are playing for doomers. So for PoE doomers, just leave the game and stop playing it. But for Lost Ark doomers, they have to keep playing the game. I prefer that actually to the XLDDs. In Lost Ark, 90% gooners. It is true. There are a lot more gooners in Lost Ark than in PoE. But it makes sense, considering the fact that Korean... Oh! Oh! This is bad! 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 The Korean game means... Korean game means big ol' Korean anime titties. Wait until you make a minor mistake and you end up on Lily's stream. Yo, I had a video where somebody on TikTok was like, Lily needs to go and do we need this guy on one of Lily's content video things or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, huh? Apparently, according to that guy, I am rage gaming level. I'm like, huh? I don't even think I'm like doing anything wrong on this video. It was literally just a video that's highlighting a unique item. They're like, this guy needs to be. Oh Lord, I just got absolutely destroyed. Whoa, 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 hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, he was like, this guy needs to be on Lily's radar. Like, what the fuck? So that just want to talk to them? I don't know. I deleted their comment, blocked them. Because they're being, I don't need a guy like that in my comments. Should have pinned. I mean, it's like my Discord thing. Miso X Shiru, the biggest AGS butt licker. Don't worry, man. If the Lily already attack you, throwing hands. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I think I'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think it was just one dumbass. I'm annoyed expert will see your 3 craft back and forth, optimizing as good as possible. What else can you wish for? Dude, the crazy thing, right, is the fact I don't know. I'm really proud of the tree that I made for this build. I'm not gonna lie, right? I had concerns going into this build because like typically I either like have a build where I'm like, oh, this build could definitely use some improvement, and that's why I like make the build, or it's like a completely original build, right? But honestly, when I was looking at Lurthos' build, I'm like, I don't even know what I could improve on this build. I think it's really good. But I'm really proud of the just like the changes I've made to it to kind of fit my playstyle and like change up like the layers of defense and also the scaling, right? Because we're scaling off of like a lot of block chance and shit like that. So we're not really worrying about the stats, which makes the budget for this build just go way down. Now, in terms of ceiling, it's definitely lower, but I think like for the content that I like making, it's like I try to keep my stuff fairly budget. Fox needs to see this build. I'm sure he has. Single detonation mode of Expedition would let me enjoy the content more. I know! It's so terrible. So, like, I want to go fight Allroth simply for the single detonation node, right? But fighting Allroth means I need to do Expedition to try to find the Expedition tablets to have a chance at getting to him. So it's like you have to go through the pain before you can, like, actually relieve the pain. Oh boy, the lag. And that's just real shitty. That's just real shitty.
No mana.
Oh, no mana. No mana, boys. Like when I made the changes to this build to like the current place that it's in, I like literally clapped my fingers and got out of my chair. I'm like, I'm so proud of this right now. I'm so happy with where this is right now. Clappies. Will the price of level 20 skill gems go up? I mean, they'll go up in terms of, like, inflation, but I don't think the price of the 20 skill gems will go up necessarily. Hashtag not financial advice. Yeah, I'll put a disclaimer, hashtag not financial advice, because, yeah. Need a unique expedition tablet? What does the unique expedition tablet do? Couldn't there be a node, muted chaos node that then you're fucked? It's actually the opposite. Actually, wait. I think it's both. Immune to chaos and immune to fire fucks this build. But there's still a ritual somewhere around here. The core idea of the build has a ton of flexibility, make a lot of different versions. Yeah, 100%. Those are my favorite types of builds. But I was just kind of worried that, like, I don't know, again, I was looking at the build, and I was like, this is just way too cool to not play, but I just feel like I can't do much with it to, like, make it, like, my own thing, you know? And it's fine, right? A lot of people just copy and paste builds and like use them, but like typically I like to play builds that are like, you know, well, something I can call this is my own baby. And like it's something that I have like taken and like innovated upon, or like an idea that I just had and just made it work. But yeah, I'd say we have taken this build, at least in my opinion, and kind of like at least reinvented the wheel. Kind of. We have made the wheel a little different. Look a little different. It might not be better. The wheel might not be better, but you know what? It's a wheel that I like. So one lets you do any map in the radius without having to clear it. The other one makes it so that you can do maps twice. Doubles runic monsters paired with expedition and logbook drop enhanced is quite drop type often. I see. Huh. Can your build be used on anything other than Gemling? Like say on Amazon, I want to try this something like this, but I have limited resources. I would say if you're going to try this build, you should try it on Ritualist rather than Amazon. Amazon doesn't really benefit. Like, you don't really benefit from anything that Amazon has to offer pretty much on this build. Is that the right single boom node for an expedition? You just avoid the whole expedition if it is immune to your damage type. That's what I'm thinking. Asking, yeah, pretty much. Or I'll just, like, you know, boom like a smaller area, basically. But yeah, I think the expedition one, the unique one that he's talking about is like like what he said, like Faceless said, it's like the double runic monsters and expedition tablet drop rate, or expedition logbook drop rate. Shite. Alrighty. Let's see here.
We must all start somewhere.
My friend today showed me like a really funny TikTok thinking about this is like a random thought. But oh, it's not a TikTok, it's a Facebook. It's a book face video. I was just like, this is so true. What should I call it? It was like this, right? So this is a romance anime, and this is an action anime, right? It's like the action anime, it's just all talking and shit. Meanwhile, the romance anime, fucking Toradora, they're out at each other's fucking throats. Also, why is this 180p? Dude, fucking the fight animation on this was actually really good. Now that I'm looking at it, right? Like the attacks are just like the hits, they all have weight and impact. Look at when Toradora fucking sucker punches her. Fucking, oh my god. Or fucking Taiga sucker punches her. Holy shit. That shit had weight behind it. God damn. Yeah, that was something that my friend said to me. It was pretty funny. I was like, this is so true. So many shonen action animes are all just like talking and shit like that. Toradora all action. I miss Toradora. Toradora was such a good anime. It used to be one of those animes that I rewatched every now and then. I haven't rewatched it in a while though. Oh, temporal chains. We are not doing that one. I mean, how does this build feel in temporal chains? I feel like it's probably still really bad. Cabri Genial. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That was the only fight? I think so. I had like 3 logbooks one expedition using that method from 1 expedition using that method. Sheesh. Maybe I should do that. What does it do if a map is irradiated? Then completely the map just removes the irradiation so you can play it again? Yeah, there is that one. Can I see your atlas tree? I don't have a very good atlas tree, to be honest. Oh yes. I basically have like my atlas tree right now. It's not complete either. It's only 38 to 2 out of 40. But basically, I'd say your priority is definitely to get all of the tablet nodes and getting unstable energies. And everything else is a little bit optional. You can kind of like do whatever you want with it. Quantity, rarity, always good to juice, right? And then right now, because I was doing like the wisp shit, I like went into the wisps. Which honestly, I don't know. I think the wisps are kind of fun because like you just kind of ignore most of them. And then like and then what should I call it? And then when you get the good one, you're like, oh shit, big pog. Speaking of wisps, I should get the omen and put it in my inventory. Where is that omen? Do I not have one? Oh, we have a logbook. Might as well burn it, right?
You found. Let me just. Hey, you've made. We are on a. We've got to play with. Oh, go make some legends. This logbook contains the tale of a small.
All right, let's see if we can get anything in here. Omen of secret compartment. Had I not have fun? Yo, thanks for hanging there, Lyrthos. I appreciate it, man. And I'm having a lot of fun with your build. Looking forward to see how you evolve the build as well. I'll let you know if I find anything that I think is really cool and needs to be shared. But appreciate it, man. Appreciate you hanging. Guys, again, this... Oh, we found it! We got the boss! Holy shit! We actually got a boss! But yeah, that's Lyrthos. He is the originator of the build. Have fun watching you play. How do you have so many greater essences? Gambling tablets? Every time I see a double essence on my map, or a greater essence, I will go and evolve it. Lyrthos the goat, for real. All right, I'm just gonna go and pop this thing. I don't want to do anything else, honestly. All right, let's just pop this. We should be able to kill it pretty easy, honestly. It's also a T0, which means it'll just let me... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Wait a second. I didn't expect... I forgot there were going to be monsters here. Hold up. I almost died. That was bad.
Need more time. Not yet.
Okay. Hold up. I need to go back and restock my pots. Unlimited tries? Yep. You could do that, like with Strongbox? I don't know. Can you vol Strong? I guess you can. But yeah, essences you can vol. Volleying essences is the only way to actually affect the essences. Okay. Alrighty. Allroth, it's time to go. I've been searching for you for a long time, buddy. Oh, shit. That did a lot of damage. But it's fine. He's dead. I did not expect that to do a lot of that much damage. Oh, what the fuck? He's alive again. Oh, that's right. He has 2 phases. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I got him. I got it. Oh, he's dead. We're fine. We're fine. Whee! Actually, I don't even know if there's anything good that drops from Allroth anymore. Because I don't think the mana potion is really worth much anymore. But yeah, so volleying essences, right, makes it have a chance to upgrade the essence, or it could like add another essence or anything, right? That's how you get the these essences. These essences right here, these ones, corrupted essences, right? So you need a greater essence on the enemy, and then you volley it, and then it has a chance to become one of these. Could it withstand my gas cloud? I am playing no. Playing a Saturn build, bro. I'm playing a Saturn build. The Rings of Saturn. Yo, Reflectoma. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so we finally got our expedition node. We want the big boom. The big boom. Which one's the big boom? Where's the big boom, guys? Is this the big boom? No, that's not the big boom. Which one's the big boom? Big boom. Big boom node. There we go. Big boom node. Let's go. No longer are we afraid of expeditions, boys. We're not gonna be taken down by expeditions anymore. Also, we should go do this. Ooh, those unique methods. The Feral Megalith. Also, for anybody who is wondering how to get the last level on the last, what is it called? The boss, Atlas point, or the second to last one, you need to get so there's a common misunderstanding, actually. So you can still get +1 levels on your corrupted maps, but they're not guaranteed. They're random. So that is something that, and they could happen on the cleared ones too, like the non-corrupted ones, the ones that get fixed or whatever it's called. You can get it on those as well. The cleanse, yes, cleanse. Look at that. I have 1,800 hours. Didn't know that. Thanks. What happens to essence monsters then? Getting more or less modifiers under that? Yeah, basically. It's just as though the monsters had more essences on them, or like a greater essence on them, basically. Blooming Field. All right, well, level 88. We need more levels. 89 and 90, right? Then we'll get that. 91, 92. And then 93, 94, 95 is where we're going to get the parrying motion for our last kind of big upgrade.
Not yet.
Ah, shit. You see, that's what I mean by, like, the hourglass thing. I sometimes, like, fuck it up, and then I gotta, like, wait a couple seconds for it.
Not yet.
Alright. That's a good Delirium portal, guys. That's a good Delirium portal. Delirium portals are oftentimes put in like such shitty positions that I just never see them. But that one was a good placement. Delirium portals need to be right in front of your face. That's my opinion.
My eyes deceive me.
That's one down. No, I'm getting swarmed under.
Ah. Yeah, something question for JJ. You probably know this. Is May still in Cali, or is she still like on a trip or something like that? Because I haven't seen her stream in a hot minute. Heralds make screen go boom. You can play a physical version of this build, and you can play it with heralds. Yeah. That's why I said I don't miss these mutants anymore. I missed them 3 times in a row. Okay, you see it here, right? So this doesn't... I normally wouldn't evolve this because it's just a regular essence with 1 essence on it. So your results aren't like, you know, it's... I personally don't think it's worth the time, like, wasting time to, like, vol it, right? But I'll just do it to demonstrate. So here's the essence. You just take your vol orb, right? Just boom. And you see, it added an essence to it. She got my recruit early this week, but renovations prevented her from streaming. She literally, floor pop doesn't have her room yet. Holy shit. Did she just move recently? Is that why? Or this is just like her landlord was like, this room is gonna move. This room is gonna get fixed. Or some shit like that. Wasted so many essence. Thanks. Makes soul stuff sound a lot easier. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm glad I could help. We're getting a hardwood floor to family home. I see. Okay. That's right. She moved back with her family, I think, right? A while back, like last April. Back then, she was like, hey, let's, I was like, yeah, let's get a gamer house, May. Tanjiro still spinning, yup. Tanjiro's spinning real good. He's spinning it right round, baby. Titan should make this work as well. Yeah, you can do this on Titan, but I think the damage ceiling and the speed that you'd be going would be way lower. The AoE would be bigger, but the damage and speed would be lower. The Content Mansion. No, I mean, it would be entertaining for sure. Hinokami Kagura build. What is the next season of Demon Slayer? I swear to God, that should have been gone for a while. Whoa. Almost got fucked there. Those invincible mobs kind of almost destroyed me. But the layers of defense are working, guys. The defense layer for this build is working. Did someone say female Muzan? Oh yeah, Zonling, the other day your question about what my favorite Uma Musume is, I finally remembered her name. Her name is Mihono Bourbon. She was my favorite Uma Musume. Maybe it was a Demon Slayer crossover? I have no idea what I'm watching on top of the collab. Yeah, it does. It's over soon, though, I'm pretty sure. As we were talking yesterday, what's it called? Diablo is going to have a, what is it called? A Berserk collab. Diablo 4, for whoever wants to play that game still. Honestly, I saw some of the live stream, and it looked pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Where the fuck is the boss? Alright, she's cute. I really liked her, like her racing outfit. I think it was really cool with the whole like mecha shit. It was really, it was cool. Dark fantasy game collab with an anime. Yeah, well, I mean, Berserk's pretty dark too, so it kind of makes sense from like a theme standpoint. Maybe we'll put this on.
I'm gonna get ya.
Just to make it faster.
Oh, sure done it now.
Pretty slow damage. I mean, I'm not very skilled on this build for sure. We could definitely get this a lot higher. But single target is not this build's like strongest point. It was a map boss? Yeah, that was a map boss. No, that was a map boss. Yo, Pizza Mania. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And I wasn't like super scaling my damage either. Like I could have put on the Crown of the Victor and shit like that, but that was too much effort. That was too much effort. Berserker heavily influences some stuff in Elden Ring. I only know it from that, but it turned out pretty good. I mean, the problem is not like the collab itself. The problem is just like Diablo just doesn't seem like to be going in a very good direction. Oh shit.
Not yet. One down. Who's next?
If PoE 2 make Manifest Weapon faster, I'm sure it'll have a comeback. Wait, is that orange or is that yellow? That looks yellow, right? That's yellow. I've never played, like, Manifest Weapon or, like, you know, the fucking Summon Armor shit in PoE 1. I get it all, like... all I know is, like, one time Senny was saying how, like, Gazi had, like, a couple, like, you know, a huge fucking, like... Because, like, summon armor, you would literally... It would be the power of the armor that you summon, right? So if you bought some super expensive armor, it could just, like, fucking skyrocket your damage. And Gazi bought some, like, super expensive armor, and he's, like, always, like, worried that it was gonna die. Because you could just literally, it could die and you just lose that shit straight up. Animate Guardian is different. Yeah, whatever. Animate Guardian. You can buy, like, weapons, armor, all that shit up for it. Remember this boss got soft lock because it would freeze before his transition to stage and then get my damage and let it walk out? Yeah. The Crowbell, I don't like the Crowbell boss for that reason. I don't like, you know, I always say, like, I hate bosses that don't let you one-shot them if you have enough damage. Arbitrary, like, fucking damage locks and shit like that. Also, this map sucks for this build. Because all the different elevations means that you can't hit the mobs very well. Ooh, almost got absolutely chunked right there. I think I have both mana on kill and life on kill jewels right now, or else I would be suffering hard. This elevation shit is driving me insane on this map. This elevation shit is not friendly. I also don't like when you summon the mobs, right, from corruption. They are invulnerable for like a hot minute or like a hot second before you can actually hit them. Because like for my build, I'm like constantly spinning, and every now and then I won't be able to spin because the monsters are like spawning and you like collide with them, but you can't kill them. So you just stand still. It's kind of annoying. That's what you're thinking of the swirlies. I think you could push cold or lightning higher. So you can't push cold or lightning because there's no way to increase the amount of damage that shock ground and chilled ground do, right? So there's pretty much actually no way to push the damage for shock and the freezing ground, like the ice version and the lightning version. In terms of elementals, the fire one pretty much is the only one that you can scale. Dude, do you see what I mean? I can't move because that shit was spawning. Thank goodness I leveled there, or else I would have died. That level actually, the level ding actually saved my life there. I got hit by a huge bleed right there. Dude, I'm stuck in this little rock. Can't do a bleed or chaos damage. There's no, like, you can't make like a puddle of bleed or chaos on the ground. So it wouldn't work. And it's also only only elementals. Do you proc status on enemies with skill? Would you could you shock, stun, or shock or freeze them? Yeah. If you put like the shock ground, this would constantly shock them. This would constantly shock them. So it would be the same with freeze. But the thing is, like, with chilled ground, it's not like shock in that shocked ground always shocks, right? Chilled ground does not freeze. So I don't know if you could freeze enemies with this build. With the whirlwind. You could probably slow them, right? And get the chill magnitude, but you could never truly freeze. I'm so tired of these goddamn corrupted monsters making so I can't move. Blocking my fucking way. Like, this map is already annoying to deal with because of the different elevations. And now you got the freaking corrupted monsters coming in and fucking shit up too. It's just like, come on, let me catch a break. Have you played minion builds since PoE 2 released? Yeah, I played, whatchamacallit? What is it called? Infernal Legion and Unstable, what is it? Whatever the thing that makes the minions explode last season. I'm just gonna stay in the corner. Fuck it. I'll let them come to me. Or I'll stay at the top. I'll let them come to me. Never mind. I'm gonna keep moving. Now's an idea for a hobo build, including cast on critical and ice wall. So kind of like what, like a little bit like what John Roman is doing, like with the cast on crit ice walls. I'm assuming you're probably gonna be a little bit different in terms of like maybe your main damage source. That like idea, right? That what John Roman is doing with the cast on crit ice walls. Let's fucking go. Second whittling today. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Never punished. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. Don't know what you're saying at all. The thing with Ice Wall, it block your projectile, so it's counterproductive against single target due to trigger skill. It won't generate energy. Not necessarily, because what do I call it? Because if you see, I don't know if you watched the video that Jung Roan made, but it seemed to work pretty well. And in fact, it was like the ice walls were running out of what is it called? They were running out of charges. Also, you did a Mjolnir build. I want to do a Mjolnir build. But then now everybody's going to say I copied Jung Roan.
Since when the mid patches to Frostbolt?
So yeah, if you watch his thing, right? For clearing, it's totally fine. It puts the ice walls behind the mobs, so it doesn't like conflict with the projectiles for one. And I think it might also spawn it on the mob, so it explodes on the mobs as well. But when it comes to single target, right, it's also working well as too. Because as you see, like the ice walls like surround the mob rather than blocking the projectiles, right? So the projectiles run into the ice walls rather than like getting blocking the projectiles. The only area that was interesting, yeah. I wanted to make a Mjolnir build, but maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore. Hidden Grotto. Hidden Grotto is not a great map for this build. This is why I use a Frostbolt. By going up to the monster's face, you can get Frostbolt destination to hit the AoE enough. Yeah, that's probably why. You every Tuesday very different. I see. There's also some weird elevation stuff in this map too, I guess. Feels like that's the case, at least.
Well, that's one down.
You and Jonathan Roger have something in common. When Jungle uploads a build, what is it? Ooh, double chaos mode. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Are we both unhappy when we see him upload a build? I mean, I'm not unhappy when he uploads a build, but it does, there are some times when he uploads a build, I'm like, damn, I would have liked to try to innovate on that one. But you know, maybe I'm giving myself too little credit. Maybe I can innovate a build even better than Jungle. You know, that's a lie. That will never happen. That will not happen. Yo, Epic Fredo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, sir. Your builds are innovative and it doesn't abuse bugs. Well, I don't think Jungle is abusing many bugs this season. As long as build and the number you used to show me, that I will never get there with my self-imposed SSF. Is there a reason why you self-impose SSF but don't play on SSF? Easy. So maybe you can play with friends or give friends items. I mean, you can play oh, I guess you can't play on SSF with friends because literally that's the reason it's called solo self-found. Those goddamn little boils are scaring me. These chaos boils are scaring the fuck out of me. Oh god, please. Goddamn invulnerable mobs when they're spawning. I like the idea of trading and maybe using currency exchange, but I don't like the actual trading. I want to learn a lot more by using what the game gives me. It's not the game, they're not hotfixing it. Even when they know about it, it's fair game. True? I mean, that's the thing, right? When there's an exploit, but the devs, like, ignore it for long enough, that exploit a lot of time, like, this happens a lot in games. Like, for example, like, if there's an exploit or, like, a glitch or something that is in a game, but then the devs don't patch it or, like, change it, and it happens for long enough, it ends up just rather being an exploit, it just becomes a feature. So that's why it's important to patch big glitches and bugs out quickly. Yo, Thrain, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, where the fuck are these? This is last mob. Oh, Lord. They were all hidden underground. Or I thought they were all hidden underground. There's more. Okay. One more ritual. I look at Ember Fusillade Wild Shards. Yeah. I mean, I wonder if that's a bug, though. I really do wonder. Because, like, it's snapshotting, basically, right? Is what it is, which is a feature that exists in the game. Now, it was Ember Fusillade and Wild Shard intended to snapshot. I don't know about that one. But if you're just talking about the concept of snapshotting, like, yeah, it's, you know, definitely something that's intended in the game. So perhaps they might think that they might be like, yeah, Ember Fusillade is okay. We are okay with snapshotting with Ember Fusillade. No clue. Best energy generation for cast on crit. Where is this last goddamn ritual?
Need a sec.
Where the heck is this goddamn ritual? I cannot find it. You know what? Maybe I just forget about it. Maybe we just forget about it. Fuck it. We're just not gonna look for it. I'm too lazy. I say play campaign over or just test new builds. They really need to open a level 70 portal or something. I mean, it just depends on the person. I personally don't mind playing the campaign over and over again. I actually like playing the campaign again. Yeah. So what's snapshot? So basically what this build takes advantage of is snapshotting, right? So for example, right, you can think about it this way. Snapshotting is like taking a picture of something. So right now the build will, so when I want to go max damage for this build at the moment, I can get more stuff to snapshot, obviously. But at the moment, this is what I have for snapshotting, right? The Crown of the Victor. This gives a +1 to all skills. So the reason why I have this as a swap is because when I put on the Crown of the Victor, right, and I have the wand and this thing, this buckler, it makes my Incinerate do a ton more damage than if I were to use it on my other weapon set, right? As you can see right here, it goes down to level 24 as opposed to this one where it goes up to 32. And then we put this and it's 33, right? So what I'll do is I will use Incinerate. And then what happens is this Burning Ground right now snapshots. So I can put on this thing and then put that thing on. Oh, well, I was too slow. But so basically it will snapshot that damage. And then when I pick it up with my Whirling Strike, it will have picked up the Incinerate Burning Ground that had all of these upgrades to it. So like this, right? So that's basically what it means to snapshot. When you do something and then you change your gear, but the old thing still retains the stats of the old stuff, basically. So for example, right? Let's say I have an offhand and I put a totem down. And that's what people use for Corrupting Cry. They had a second offhand for totems, right? So they would put down the totem and then they'd swap to their other set hands, like weapon set, to do their Corrupting Cry. But the totems would still retain everything from that offhand, including every other stat on the tree that they had on the offhand. The game doesn't recalculate. Exactly, exactly. Look this good and close. Imagine how good you look out of them. This guy's wild. Why does this guy just stay in my chat just to say weird shit all the time? I don't understand. So just do it with a weapon swap? It can be a weapon swap, but sometimes it could just be like, oh, well, you know, let's say this is my main weapon set, right? Sometimes I might have like a thing that I just want to put in for like convenience sake. For example, right? Let's say I really want the stat from this because I'm a stat stacking build, right? But my main skill for DPS was Incinerate. Okay? Well, I still want the +1 levels to Incinerate, but I also want the stats. So what I will do is I will put this on, use the Incinerate, right? And then it'll have the stat on the ground, and then I just swap this back, and then I could just keep going. So it doesn't have to be with a weapon swap. It can be with anything that where you swap gear. Yo, Aki Hosp, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Every class has the funny guy. Here it's me. You don't need to thank me. Well, I'll bring my SF character to trade league for the currency exchange. The most annoying thing. I have like 60 exalts, only 7 regals. Time to dismantle more things, man. Time to dismantle more things. Didn't know what it meant? Yeah, for sure. Like, for example, last season, there was a snapshotting thing with, like, the demon form and, like, a certain helmet. And then, like, you could, like, put on the helmet, demon form, and it'll snapshot your stats, and you just take the helmet off after your demon form. That was also a thing. Basically, it's just kind of like a term to refer to when something keeps the stats or, like, damage of a skill, even when you swap the gear and stuff up. Have a skill as well. If refuse wild shards, yeah. Let's see here. 19 to all attributes. Let's see if we fracture that. We cannot. Can you snapshot in Loa? I don't think there's really anything that you would want to snapshot, but no, you can't. Like, what would you even want a snapshot? I don't think there was anything you want a snapshot in Loa.
Not yet.
Exalti orb. Give me. Ooh, Tangle Tongue. Potential money, boys. Potential money. Potential money. Please, Tangle Tongue. Please pay out big, boys. Tangle Tongue needs to pay out big. What is this? This is purple? I think that's purple. Boar Talisman. Yo, what's up, Toe? Big Gambas, indeed. Oh shit, I left a monster at the beginning. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go bring the Curse of Ra. Be right back. Why does this guy hate me? Why does this guy hate me? I don't get it. Why don't you want me to succeed? Why don't you want me to be happy? The hunt begins.
Spirits will be done.
Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. One of these days, I would like to drop a headhunter. One of these days.
Easy.
That is a dream of mine, to get a headhunter drop. Not only would it be very poggies for this build, but it would be very just sick in general. 10 plus years of playing PoE, and I have never had a headhunter drop. Nor have I had a mirror drop. Life is just tough, guys. Does movement do something for you? Nah. It doesn't really do anything for me. I could definitely use a boot with no move speed on it. Yo, Jocko. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Wait, you're not really walking, right? Nope. I could literally pull my hand off and we'll just move. This is literally a one-handed build. You see, if I didn't have my hands on my head right now, you wouldn't even know. Like, I wasn't using my other hand to play. I could have that other hand anywhere else and you just wouldn't know. You know, food for thought, right? Maybe this entire stream I was doing something with my other hand that, you know, just wasn't talking about. A little bit of food for thought, you know? I do that with ZZZ. Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Shadow. You little furry. You little furry, you. There's some weird elevation shit going on right now. Am I hitting him? I don't even know if I was hitting him. Will they'll be able to do all map mods, or do you have some mods that I want to avoid? For the most part, I don't think there are really any map mods I really care too much about, other than like temporal chains. But that's like everybody doesn't like temporal chains. That's not like a build thing, that's just like a game thing. Or like anything that has like, it's like too, there's some maps that are just like too dangerous that you don't want to run. Other than that, no. They're releasing a unit 2X in 2.0 that is literally Po from Kung Fu Panda. I mean, it's a popular character, you know? I don't blame him. 45, yeah, garbage. Okay, boys, here it is. The Tangle Tongue of our dreams. It is time to get this Tangle Tongue to be 19 to 20, 19%. 19 to 20%. 19 to 20% crit. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Please. Come on, baby. Boom! I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible. It's pretty kind of garbo fizz, but that you don't really care too much about that. It's more about the crit. This build, did use it? Yeah, I would like to use it for Headhunter. So what you're doing, does it have to be Gemling to work? No, you could do it on Ritualist. You could do it on other things too, but I think like ceiling wise, Ritualist and Gemling are probably the highest. Vol it? Okay.
How can I help?
Oops, I want sweet stones. I have exalteds. Sure. Do you wrap sandals counter temporal chains? Yes, they do. The Wanderlust. But I don't think anybody really wants to use Wanderlust while mapping, though. Alright, baby. Load it up, boys! Load it up! It is time to vol this Tangletongue. Krangle vol, please. Over 20%. Over 20% is the dream. Boom! And it's dead. And it's dead.
You did well in that brief.
Hello there.
Zest. Is it?
Does like be every vol orb. Blooming Fields. Alright, let's go do this boss. I think you downloaded the wrong streamer client. I don't have a streamer client. That's the problem. Get 0% curse effect on Titan and temp chains is fine, but I don't think I've seen a build utilize that. Yeah, no. Wallers get nerfs like 90% bad now. I think it's just bad luck, unfortunately. I don't think anything got nerfed. Sadly, it is just a streak of bad luck. Also, I'm getting fucked in the ass right now by something.
Need a sec. All in a day's work.
Come on, baby. Oh, yeah, I should be doing ritual maps. Well, I mean, we're trying to get the Atlas points, I guess. But other than that, we should be trying to do rituals because we do have a whittling coming up soon. It's in the queue. Also, I'm getting burned the fuck down. All right. Oh. Can we change your Ascendancy? Yes, you can. You just need to redo the Trial of Ascendancy for the right level. So, for example, if you did a, if you're on your fourth, if you want to redo your Ascendancy when you've, like, done all your Ascendancy points, right? You need to do the one that, gives you all The last Ascendancy, basically. The one that gives you the last Ascendancy points. That's all you do. Just gotta redo it. And then they'll give you an option to change it up. Oh god, this is a really bad combo. Nah, this is a really bad combo. The freaking Chaos Plants plus the respawning goddamn stupid mobs. It is not a good place to be. Yeah, you're welcome. You just come out of the oven because you're burning hot. Wow, this guy. Honestly, I think you need to work on your pickup lines. I'm sorry. They're getting quite boring and stale. I feel like there's just kind of unoriginal, you know what I mean? It's a little unoriginal. And fuck you. And I'm just a truth teller, you know? Like I said, I don't lie on the stream. I've never lied on Twitch, I never will. You know, the truth hurts. The truth does hurt sometimes. The big whirlwind looks crazy. Yeah, it's nice. It's fun. It's a good time. Oh god, I got hit by something hard right there. Something smacked me in the ass so hard, it turned purple and red, and I couldn't sit for the next couple days. What is this? This is Assassination Classroom? Oh yeah, baby. Dude, I can't wait for the next season of Assassination Classroom. Oh, no, not Classroom. No, that's Assassination. What is it? Oh god, Classroom of the Elite. There we go. A Classroom of the Elite. I cannot wait for the next season of Classroom of the Elite. Holy shit. That anime is good. I'm not weatherman, but I'm expecting a few more inches. What the hell is this guy's? What the heck is this guy saying? What the hell is this guy saying? So we need to up the damage on our Incinerate by a good bit. Which means that we will start needing to invest more money into our build for our offenses. But the question, I don't know. I feel like it's probably a little bit too expensive for me, some of the things that I need. What can we do to increase our damage right now? I'm just thinking. Oh, there's a wisp over here. What color is it? It is blue. So we can get Fire Flower, of course, right? We can get Fire Flower for bosses. We can get... And if we get that corrupted, then that would be very nice. And get that at, like, you know... +6, ideally, but that's really hard and very expensive. We can also get a corrupt on our shield for a +1. That's another area we can go towards. And we get a +1 on our... What is it called? On our actual gem itself. We get a level 20 skill gem. We got a nap? Alright, sounds good. MC and Blonde solos. That verse.
I'm gonna get ya.
Oh, do they? Interesting. I didn't know that.
Oh, sure done it now.
Oh no! I ran right into him when he started doing that shit. That was no bueno. I walked right into his shit. And I don't think I even did my ritual shit. Ah, fuck. That was not good. Fucking slams, bro. That shit hurts so much.
I'm gonna get ya.
I'm gonna get ya.
Oh, sure done it now.
Okay, there it is. I swear to God, I'm not aggravating the bleeds as often as I would like. Is my aggravate chance low? It's not even that low. It's 36% chance. It's not that bad. Our chance to bleed in general is pretty low, though. Honestly, maybe I put a lacerate gem on this for that reason. That could be something to think about. Ooh, a toxic quiver. Because I'm not really running anything like... I'm not running any, like, 4th gem on this anyways. So I think running a lacerate gem would actually benefit this build. For those single target situations. There's only an 18% chance of cost bleeding. So if we lacerate that, that is actually way better. It would actually increase the consistency by so much. Especially because we're not attacking super fast when we use that. I keep putting shit in my recomp tab, but I don't end up recomping ever. Also, I need to get a new omen because we used it. Here it is. Ooh, amelioration. Okay, there is the feral megalith that we can do. Honestly, though, I'm like, every time I do this, I'm not excited by it at all. We get like nothing from it. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. Should we do augury? Let's do augury. Mic keeps cutting out, does it? I'm using your poison deadeye build and having a blast. Could you look at my character? Maybe see who I should focus on next changing gear. Yeah, I mean, if you have a POB, I could probably take a look at it. Do you have like a POB or something like that I could take a look at? Does your movement speed depend on attack speed? Yeah, attack speed and action speed. Whoops, that is not what I want. Invalid import. Did I copy that correctly? Do you have like a URL for that shit? Oh, because you can't paste links on YouTube, I guess, right? There it is. All How fast do you expect this build to get? Are you happy with the current setup? Have you thought about other ways of movement or the investment benefits other part of the build? So this build is expected to attack double as fast as it does right now. So it definitely needs a little bit more gear, a little bit more work, a little bit more levels. And have you thought of other ways of movement where the investment benefits other part of your build? I mean, I'm just not sure where I could get the movement to benefit other parts of the build, like the accuracy and the deck stacking. I can't find a way to like. I can't really think of a way to make it like do more. You know, make my stuff do more damage, basically. Okay, items. I mean, definitely your bow needs a lot of work. Your bow is very low damage. Especially for level 88, you 100% need to invest in a better bow. This does not have very high fizz. It does not have crit damage. This is I would say that this bow is like I don't want to say, I don't want to be mean, but I rolled about a bow that was about this good by just spamming Alva. Actually, it was a better bow than this because you have a 50% physical damage on this. Oh, it's fractured 164 fizz damage. The POV doesn't get it. I see. And if that's the case, right? Then what do we do here? (164% increased physical damage). Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, that's a lot better. How are you doing tonight? You're good? Good. I'm glad. I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, so I would say that for your quiver, it's much more important to get physical damage, like flat fizz, than most other things. So you want to get rid of that critical damage, because that critical damage bonus is giving you not much, and you want to get high flat fizz roll on it. So for example, right, my quiver, we go to my character, right? You want something that looks like my quiver, basically. The priorities are as follows. So you don't need crit rate for the build. You don't need crit rate for the build. So the priority is as follows, right? You want the flat fizz. I think flat fizz will probably give you like some of the most damage out of everything. Like basically this quiver right here, the only thing that would make it better is the crit damage, basically. But everything else is much more important than the crit damage. I'd say even like the projectile skill levels isn't as important as the bow damage and the increased projectile speed. So you can like, yeah. Yo, G-Man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What build are you talking about? This is my spiral volley build that I have. So you want to prioritize those things. So that's an area that you can definitely improve your damage by quite a bit, right? Because for example, if your build, let's say, had what is it called, right? Where's the quiver? Right? Instead of cold damage attacks, you put like physical damage. We go to snipe, explosion. We'll put the configurations to, what is it? Frenzies. 7 frenzies, right? And this isn't even counting everything else, right? Because like you have wasting, which will give you like what is it? Like damage when enemies have ailments. You put that on, right? Oh wait, that doesn't actually put that much. But that should put. Wait, hold up. 12 to 24. What do I have on mine? 14 to 18. Does that? Oh wait. Physical damage. Does that even give that much, actually? Oh, that does. That gives like almost 50 mil. Or 50k damage, right? So that does give you quite a bit. 50k DPS. So that would be a place that you're going to want to invest in. Looking at your other things, right? This looks fine. I mean, your armor could definitely use a lot more evasion. Because your your armor could definitely use a lot more evasion. Energy shield. This is a pretty low armor. Like I mean, even my armor is pretty low. But that's another area that you can spend on. Flat fizz on rings are going to be another big area. So this one, for example, doesn't have flat fizz. But yeah, that's kind of where I would invest in your gear. Of course, snipe right now, you only have a 4 link. Also, I did end up changing blindside to overextend. That's something I did end up changing on my build in the latest update. So you could change that over as well. That would kind of increase your ceiling. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of where I would increase things for sure. Other than that, most things are looking pretty decent. Oh yeah. Let's see. I mean, jewels are looking pretty good. Of course, you always increase the level, how much the jewels are giving. But yeah, overall, pretty decent. Of course, I mean, this can also have crit damage on it if you really wanted to. There's just like small things here and there that you can just always like optimize. But yeah, I would say another area is probably your weapon at the end of the day. I mean, it's really good. It's a really good weapon. But if you did want to be nitpicky, you could get more crit damage on there and also plus levels to projectiles. Those are always things that you can get, but honestly, it's not that important. The fizz is the most important thing. Are you rating builds? So somebody was asking me for like help with their build, basically. Like asking me like what I would recommend him like improving. Yeah. Oh, 100. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? That's actually the thing, Felipe. Your weapon, you really do want to have that critical damage bonus. Because, like, let's take this weapon, right? And we'll put it onto your build, which I just closed. But let's open up another POB. I forgot. The crit damage on the bow is actually like very important. Because it basically adds directly as opposed to like it's not like a multi. It just adds on to it. It's a flat addition. So you really want that crit damage on your bow. Because if you take the bow that's on my character, for example, right? And you add it onto your character, the physical damage isn't that big of a difference. It's more, but it's actually not that big in terms of like the actual physical damage. So we'll go here. We'll go edit again. 164% increased physical damage. All right. You're at this right now, right? If you equip this one, it takes your damage up by like 100k. Your DPS over 100k. So that crit damage is actually very important. But yeah, that's the other thing that I would suggest you to do. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Ooh, Curse of the Temporal Chains. We do not want to run that at all. Okay, let's go get some rituals done, boys. Let's get some big ritual energy. I still like using PvP for my upgrades for it's great for setting stat weights. Yeah, I mean it's really good. It's very useful. I would say it's one of the more one of the most useful things for PvP, other than just like calculating and like planning shit out. It's not perfect, obviously. Don't just buy, but what it says is good, is a great tool. Yeah, 100%. You still got to use your brain a little bit, you know. with anything, you want to use your brain a little bit. You don't want to just blindly follow what the machine says.
Easy.
Yo, this map is killing my frames. Yo, Slab King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Map is absolutely destroying my FPS right now. Goddamn deliriums. Random bangers with 20x like that increase my damage by like 5k plus. Yeah. Because like you don't think about all the areas that you could like increase your damage from. So it definitely helps a lot. It's a little bit tougher for like poison builds and ailment builds though, because POB calculates ailment chance as an increase to your DPS. So if you're playing a build that is like, you know, a bleed build, but you're using Rake, which like 100% applies bleeds, it like gets kind of annoying because like you're like, I don't need this right now. I don't need the bleed chance, but then it'll like do it for you. But then you can go in and then, you know, you customize it on the thing itself and be like, I don't need, put 0 weight on bleed chance, and you could do that, but it's a little bit of extra work. You gotta do a little extra legwork for that. It also likes accuracy a lot. Yeah, you gotta do a little like extra legwork sometimes. Whereas like what you said, don't blindly follow it. Just, you know, if something doesn't make sense, then obviously don't follow it. Oh Lord, that was oh Jesus Lord, mana siphon. Oh god, freaking A, dude. Mana Siphon is really dangerous for this build. It's like, really? And Mana Siphon right next to Omniphobia? You're really gonna do that to me? Also, I'm running into a wall. Got tripped up on a goddamn pebble. Dude, I keep getting tripped up on goddamn shit on the ground. I swear to God. With this delirium shit, it's so hard to see what's like the pebbles on the fucking ground. I swear to God, man. Oh! Mana Siphon mob.
Who's next?
Should add a slider in the settings for fog opacity? If only, dude. They should add a slider for a lot of things, I'm gonna be honest. Not just fog opacity, a lot of things. Dude, there's too many little goddamn shits I can get tripped up on. I think, stupid trees! Stupid rocks! I can't see anything! I swear to God, it's better if I play on the mini-map than anything in one of these maps. Jesus Lord, you can't trust your eyes for anything on this map. This is one of the maps where I'm actually just gonna open up the fucking mini-map. I hate playing a game like this, but this is one of those maps where I'm just like, maybe I need to do it. What's the tech with the helmet swap? For +1 skill level. Yo, Ocean Man. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Ocean Man. It gives me +1 skill levels for Incinerate, so it does more damage. Basically is what it is. Oh god, the fucking Mana Siphoner got offered to the Ritual too. Oh, and Omniphobia got offered to the Ritual. Oh god. I mean, we'll be getting a lot of what is it called? Oh, we'll be getting a lot of tribute, but god damn, that shit is annoying as fuck. Take, say, Booba Slider, yo. If only, dude. If only. Okay, I need to look at the map. I need to look at the fucking mini map. I'm running into way too many things right now.
One down. Who's next?
I wish I could make the map transparency. I mean, I think you can actually make the map transparency a little bit better. But it's like the only time I would want that in this situation. Is it worth a Vol Essence if you don't have Atlas points into it? Yeah, 100%. The Atlas points don't really determine anything, honestly. It's just like, for me, for example, I don't Vol any essences that are just like solo essences unless they're greater essences. If they're greater essences, I'll Vol it. But if they're not, or if there's only one, I don't Vol it. I'll Vol multiple essences, though. If there's like 2 like essences, I'll Vol it. Because there's a higher chance for it to hit greater, so yeah. It's kind of the rule of thumb that I play by. Where's my whittling, bro? Give me my whittling back. Yeah, I have my whittling. Where's my whittling? Oh shit, I shouldn't have deferred that again. I could have just bought those outright. I was too busy searching for the whittling.
been a day's work.
Oh. Where is the goddamn boss? Oh, there's still a rare over here. Kosis is here too? God damn, bro.
I hear ya, wherever you are. Don't think I'm not gonna find ya.
See the inner circle of the shrines. Barely got the 40th point. I logged in last night. Yeah, I'm still trying to get my points right now. Still trying to get all my points. Can't wait to see what they do about the loot drought in this coming week. If it's how they want to be the loot, it's not the same for me. Game for me. I think they said they were gonna buff boss drops, right? I think that's what they said.
Out of mana.
What the fuck is killing me right now?
Well, that's one down.
Yeah, but a lot of complaints about raw currency. I was surprised they don't address that. I wonder if they even change the currency drop rates, or if it's like placebo effect. I mean, they reduce density on things like on like breaches, right? So that would probably reduce the amount of currency you're getting overall. I think rather than like changing like how much currency you get, I think the more important thing is changing how like people are choosing their maps. But I think that's the more annoying thing. So I haven't seen a div, and I'm almost done with the league now. I started to think Neversick is hiding divs. I mean, I did find 2 divine orbs last night on stream, so I can't really say anything. Can't really complain. If you don't make out the currency you use to juice maps, is pointless. No, I'm not saying they should nerf it. I'm just saying, like, the way that you juice maps should be changed. Because people are just, like, basically chasing towers and, like, what is it called? And just not running maps that don't have, like, rarity on them. I'm doing Z right now. What the hell? I really need to scale this build better. Or rather, scale this build more. You have to do a map on the way to towers and citadels anyways. What's the point of staying in one place? Well, the thing is, what people do is they find a triple tower area, and then they'll stay in that area for, like, a long time. And basically, if they don't find a triple tower, they won't, like, you know, stay in the area. Oh, I do. I found 5 deals so far. And first one was in campaign.
What is it? You did well. And time is not on our side.
Talokura.
Man. What can I do to continue scaling this build more? What can I do to continue scaling this build more? I mean, my jewels aren't the best, but they're like not the worst. I mean, I guess we're going to get these nodes later, which will help us out with damage a little bit. But still, at the end of the day... Only decent drop came from unique blacksmith. Straw boss, 22% corrupted tangle tongue, no socket of quality. I sold 10 divs. Sheesh, that's hot. Yo's a Lancer. How's it going? $39% chaos, extra chaos. That sounds a little bit dangerous for this build right now. I don't know about that one. I'm kind of tired of playing in this area. I don't like playing with these mobs. Let's go down here. Actually, there is another area for the map. Oh, we need to add to Atlas too. We got more Atlas tree points, right? Wait, what? Didn't we cleanse this area already? Why do we not get Atlas points? Huh? The heck? Weird. Okay. All right, game. I see you. Oh, this is a good song. All I'm saying is if you spend Exalt on a map to make it more juicy from a white or blue, it should on average give back at least the currency back. Some less, some more. But you do like 20 fully X T15s and you won't make your money back unless you get like 3 to 4 power set up. Yeah, and I think the problem with that is like what Flubgun was saying, that in PoE 1, you get more drops from having more like lines and harder lines, like harder explicits. But in Path of Exile 2, it doesn't work that way. So it's like, it doesn't matter if you add more exalts onto your map. Like, it won't give you more drops. Because it doesn't actually increase the rarity and quality. It just increases waystone drop rate, which is lame. Dude, what is this delirium portal?
One down. Who's next? Arcane misery!
Holy AoE. Yo, what's up, Saboth? How's it going? Even the Waystone are higher, we could sell the Waystone in bulk for currency, as people use them for getting quick and easy gold. But I feel like it's not the same as like getting raw currency though. Focusing on pumping rarity, currently 120 for map and tower influence. Yeah, that's what people are mostly just doing. For me, I don't really care too much about rarity, so not really pumping it. Like I'm just, I don't know, I couldn't be bothered, but it's definitely the best way to do it. There's the whittling, boys! There's the whittling! Oh my god, I'm getting tripped up on something. Oh my Jesus Lord. I'm getting fucking tripped up on something right now. Again, the one of the big problems with this build is different levels of altitude can really just fuck with your damage. Different levels like elevation just really fuck with your damage. Let's see here. Okay, what is this? Armor, runic. Okay, fuck it. We're just blowing this area up. It's kamikaze time, baby. Oh, actually, should probably put it more like this if we can. It's big boom time, baby. Big boom time. Boom. Boom. Bam. Bop. Boom. Oh my god, there's so much shit I'm getting stuck on right now. There we go. And that is why we get our Ascendancy node, or our nodes for this shit. That's why it's important to find your first Allroth, so you can get this situation where you don't have to worry about placing too much shit on the ground. Probably not as good, but heck, I'd rather not. Before I wasn't doing them at all, so I wasn't getting any rewards. Fire Whirlwind, don't you miss a Herald of Ash? What do you mean, don't I miss it? Like, are you saying that I should be using it? No, because Herald of Ash only procs when you overkill a monster. I don't do any overkilling because it's just a damage over time, right? You use with ailments, you do exactly the necessary amount of damage to kill an enemy, so it'll never overkill. AKA Herald of Ash will never proc. Yep. What build is this? This is a big spinny boy build. It's basically we are using Incinerate to deal fire damage, make an ignited ground, and using Whirling Slash to carry that ignited ground around the map. Is it your build? Yeah, it's whatchamacallit? It's in the linked. It's in the pinned link. I need to make a video for this build, honestly. I think we are almost at a point where I can make a video on it, but I don't know. I just feel like I need to scale the damage a little bit more before I can truly make a video. Also, I feel like my gear is just like, it's so non-ideal at the moment that I just don't think it would make for a very good video. Also, fuck it. I'm just buying the whittling. Fuck it. I want the whittling. I want it now. I want my currency now. Played around with Incinerate a little bit. It's pretty decent. Ignited Ground for some is crazy when it comes to triggering cast on a night. Yeah. Cast on a night is definitely, because you're constantly like igniting shit for like a pretty high magnitude, so that's why it's really good for it. showcase a T1 map, they're not gonna notice. They'll probably notice when they see like the maps dropping and they're not fucking T15s. It looks fun. Yeah, no, it's good. It's fun. And honestly, it's not even like near its ceiling in terms of like speed and shit. All right.
Hey.
Exalts 240. Oh, it dropped a little bit. Boom. Big Muns. And then we're going to go Divines for Exalty boys. Boom. Oh, wait. What? Oh, no. No, no. Oh, shit. That was not the way I wanted to do it. Fuck. Okay. That's the way I want to do it. Damn, I wasted like two Exalteds, but it's fine. Okay, there it is. 4 Divines. When I treated from mobs, they stepped on the ground and they got machine gunned by comets and fireballs. I've also thought about like running some form of like cast on ignite on this with some like and like the what is it, drain ailments loop, but I just don't think I could ever get enough mana on this build to do it. Because that would cost a lot of mana. You need a lot of mana regen. Oh, there's a castaway. Reminds me of PoE 1 with a greatsword. Like with a cyclone builds. You cost a lot of mana. I feel like I'm a pretty low cost type of guy though. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Whenever you cyclone build. Alright, so that is 4 exalts or 4 divines. What can we spend? What can we do to increase our damage / speed right now? I think personally, damage is probably an area I want to get more of. Can you corrupt these for double sockets? I think you probably can, right? I don't know. I don't want to necessarily corrupt this because it's kind of expensive. It's an expensive corrupt, but where can we go, guys, with this damage? For helping with the 30 spirit, it might be enough for a shock beast. I mean, I honestly, the shock beast is like something. Yeah, getting a shock beast would be important, but I don't know if it would be enough for it. We could get rid of like clarity, for example, right? And that would help out. And we get rid of. I think we have. Do we have cannibalism anywhere? I don't think so. I still don't think that the corrupt. Well, we also have a corrupt help for double area effect, right? We would have to get spirit on like our pendant. That's like an area that we can get. Now the thing is, right? If we really like, we're missing a lot on our net pendant, because normally what you would do is before you go into the map, you swap out Fire Flower, and then you can take advantage of your pendant for all other things. But I'm personally too lazy for that, so I don't really necessarily want to do it. That 5% movement for implicit? No, but I don't really need that. So maybe plus 6 5. I mean, I wish. Your boy doesn't have that much money for that. I don't have enough money for that shit. I mean, how much is a +2 Prism of Belief? Whoops. Also, how much would this be? Do we have any 4s? No, we don't. Okay, how much would a Prism of Belief be, right? A +2. I'm not even looking for a +3. A +2. Four divines exactly. We could get one of these for the divines that we just got. What do you spend your divs on? Selling to RMT sites? Yo, I wish. I wish I had that many divs to actually make money off of that shit. I'm just a poor boy. I was a poor boy at the end of the day. Okay, we'll do it. There goes all our money, boys. All the money we just made, gone in an instant. Gone in an instant. Just like that. Show me a better wand? Yeah, it's not amazing. It's okay. It's just something I bought for one div. It's nice that it has the reduced attributes, though. Helps out a lot. Okay, Prison Belief. So we are missing a jewel socket here. Wait, what did we do with our build to get it to everything to fit? Hold up. I'm just... Oh, it's... You know what? It was the Anoint of Falcon Dive is what we did. I just don't think that I have enough to anoint it. Like, my pendant is not good enough to anoint Falcon Dive, unfortunately. Yo, Beckmouth, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I think our pendant is definitely something that we need to kind of like get to be good. And yo, Flame Spike, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Our pendant is definitely an area we need to improve on. Let's see here. So we have this one is what gives us mana on kill. We kind of need that. And then we have a pendant that gives life on kill, right? I mean, honestly, the life on kill really isn't as important as mana on kill. So maybe we replace this one right now and see how it does for our survivability. Because for the most part, our survivability is coming from our mana a lot of times. So we'll do that. So we now have another +2 on our shit. So we're at 34 Incinerate. Hopefully that increases our damage by quite a bit. That's the hope. That's the goal. Let's go and do a map and test it out, boys.
Need more time.
Ah, shit. You know what? Let's just max our shit out. You know, let's just pull all the stops. Let's pull out all the stops for this just to see how much it does when we just juice it, right? I mean, enemies do look like they're dying faster. They do look like they're kind of melting a lot faster than before. Not gonna lie. It does seem to have increased our damage by quite a bit. I think next up, ideally, let's get a fire flower, and then even if it's not a +6 fire flower, we're gonna fire flower a better pendant, honestly. Also, we're lagging like hell right now. That way we can go and invest in the Falcon Dive anointment, and then we can free up our tree even more. Ritual Precursor, nice. We are slicing through things like butter. Literally a flaming hot pizza cutter right now. Melting these enemies like they were butter. They're made out of butter. More damage! More damage! I mean, of course, we always want more damage. Always want more damage. A +2 should be 25% more. +3 should be 40% more. Yeah, it's quite crazy the level of scaling, like, levels on gems really gives you. Time to pick up all these Bleach Splinters one by one, boys. Best part of the game. Best part of Path of Exile 2. Do I have any alks? I do not. Oh, shit. That meant to be a regal, not a fucking corruption. Oh, my God. Picked up the wrong orb. Melting butter with fire? I know, dude. Also, something just melted me right there. Pretty damn hard. I don't know what it was. What, there's another one here? Oh, my researchers straw boxes for days. Oh, wait, that was the same one. Huh? RF at home, better than RF? I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Because RF in PoE 2 probably wouldn't be moving as fast as this. Because if you had RF in PoE 2, you wouldn't have like the crazy shield charges and shit like that you could have in PoE 1. But if you're talking about PoE 1 RF, I'm pretty sure this PoE 1 RF is probably still better than what we're playing right now. We need to scale up our attack speed, guys. We really do. Our attack speed is very much lacking at the moment. T-Traction 2 though? Yeah. Definitely. Right now, my build right now, it's not very fast. Like you can really scale up the speed on this, and this is nowhere near max speed. But when we do get it to max speed, it's gonna be one of the fastest clearing builds in the game, from what I can tell. Is that an orange one? No, that's a yellow one, right? Yeah, that's a yellow one. Folio's orange. If only it was orange. Good shit, Biso, thank you. Though I can't take credit for this build. This build was not created by me. The current iteration is created by me, but the build itself and the idea was not created by me. I wish I could take credit for this genius, but sadly, I am not actually that smart. The build that slowdown for attacking a caster is always a canvas for the fastest. Yeah, in both PoE 1 and PoE 2, that's kind of pretty much the case. All the fastest builds are a lot of times ones that you would spam and attack, whether that be for the damage itself or just to be used for movement. I mean, in general, this character kind of plays like a PoE 1 character. Is literally Cyclone. Basically, but it's like Stutter Step Cyclone. It says Cyclone as Tempest Flurry was Cyclone. But then the thing is, Tempest Flurry you weren't spinning, but this one you're spinning. That's the big difference. It would be great if I could get another whittling game, you know? That would be kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. If the game could just gift me one more whittling, I would be such a happy camper. I don't think I'm asking for very much, you know? I really don't.
All in a day's work.
Yo, what's up, Blue? How's it going? Kind of combos, so Jonathan can't be mad. I mean, that is true. There is kind of like some setup that you have to do, but I still think he's probably not happy with this. Considering the fact that there is a version that isn't combo at all, and it's probably stronger and faster than this version.
Talokura.
Let's check out how our single target damage is on a boss. Oh, 38% is extra chaos. That sounds dangerous. There's an increased monster damage. Is that dangerous? It might be dangerous. It's probably dangerous. As a +1 too with Delirious. We probably save this one for later. We'll save this one for later. Sure, I think this one we can do. How do you do physical, raw damage, or bleed? Mostly raw, but you can definitely combine it with bleed if you wanted to. We'll do Gamma tomorrow. My sister's got a puppy, so I'm gonna see it. Nah, it's all good, man. Enjoy the puppy, dude. Hope you have a good time. Also, wait, I messed up. This is not a big boy tornado. This is a very small boy tornado. I did not scale the size at all. Ah, she-ball. I done goofed on this one. Oh! That did a lot of damage. You know what, fuck it. We're just gonna give up the breach. It is what it is. That is a very small balls tornado. I knew, but how does one acquire points for ritual in the breach tree? So you acquire the points for those trees by defeating the bosses. So if you get a breach stone, so basically you collect 300 breach splinters to get a breach stone. And when you do that, you can challenge Zesht. And if you defeat Zesht, you'll be able to get 2 points into the Atlas tree, as well as level him up by +1 into a tier 1 Zesht. And then you basically repeat that process over and over again until you level it up to a tier 3 Zesht. You kill tier 3 Zesht, and then you'll be able to level up Zesht to tier 4, and then also at the same time level up your Atlas for that to max. Same thing with King of the Mist. Instead of fragments, you get a audience with a king, and that is just found through rituals. And then you use that to enter to fight the boss, the King of the Mist. And then with the Arbiter one, it's the same thing. You get the 3 pieces for Arbiter. You go do Arbiter, kill him, then you get more points on your thing. And then same with Expedition Edition. 300 got 23. Yeah, it takes a little bit, but as you can see later on, you kind of get a lot of breach splinters. We're kind of dropping them like crazy right now. Basically, every time you get, as you get more points, it gets easier and easier every time. You could also buy it if you want. I think it's like 30-something exalts right now for the breach stone. King of the Mist was like 40-something exalts. So they're not very expensive either. They're pretty easy to get. So if you wanted to just like, oh, you know, I have the money for it and I'm just going to use it to juice the rest of my stuff, you can just buy it and just kill them and do it. I didn't know you need 3 different fragments when I tried my first arbor. I wasted 2 divs socketed and can't take the fragment out. Oh, can you not take the fragment out? I didn't even know that. How do you have after +4? Now that corruption doesn't give +1, corruption still does give +1, but it's random. It doesn't always give it, but it has a chance to give it. So it's still the same thing. You still want to get the corruption. You want to get the tier 16 map. That's kind of how you do it. And you could get it from the cleansed maps and the corrupted maps. They both have a chance to +1 the enemies. They both have chance to +1 the maps. You'll be able to see it on the thing when you highlight over it. If it is a +1, it'll tell you. What's a good level for King and Zesht? I mean, Zesht is very easy, honestly. You could kind of just like get it to max pretty easy. But audience with the King, I think people usually say 4 is ideal, because that way you can get like the 100% increased Owen chance, but also the extra reroll chance. You're getting a lot of breaches this map. Holy, and it's not a very good breach map, which kind of sucks. Didn't notice that? Yeah, it has a chance to give it. It's not an every time guaranteed thing. Days of Dash.
One down. Who's next?
I mean, player level? It's hard to say player level, because player level doesn't really translate to damage, right? I'd say, like, in general, if you're at tier 15 maps, you could probably do a Pinnacle pretty dang easy. Like, at least tier 0, and maybe tier 1 even. If you're able to, like, do the tier 15 bosses, you should be able to do tier 0 and probably tier 1. I ignore everything and reroll every time looking at audience and king. Reckon it's better to start farming the passive than pick up the small fries. Ish, yeah. I mean, to be honest, right? You can also think about it this way, Fredo. Pick up the small fries, right? And then just save up enough currency to buy an audience with the king. Because audience is not very expensive. It's only about 40 exalts. So I think you should probably not skip the small stuff, right? Well, probably, like, in general, like, I would purchase every single Exalt in Chaos. And, of course, the more expensive stuff, too, right? But also, like, the Omens of a Malariation or whatever it's called. The blue ones that look like a little, you know, the little blue ones that prevent you from losing EXP. Because those actually sell for a couple Exalts each. Omens of Corruption as well. Those will sell for a couple exalts each. And the green alchemy orb omens. Those are also going to sell for a couple exalts each. Those are the ones that I would recommend people going for in general. Like, Regals, I don't think are very good value. I don't think Alks are very good value as well. And I don't think Balls are very good value. They just take too long to differ and get value off of them. Can you kill T4 Arbiter spinning? Me? No, I can't. But you can definitely do it on this build. You just need more gear and stuff. Just more investment, more money. Alright, let's see here. What are we exploding today? What are we blowing up today, boys? Honestly, I don't really see a very good spot to blow shit up. But we will blow this spot up. Kaboom! Another notch in the helmets. I am stuck over here. I got poisoned. That is pain. That is big pain. All right, there it is. I swear to God, these goddamn corrupted enemies are so annoying. I think for that reason alone, of like the fact that they like respawn but then are like invincible, makes me never want to run corruption unless it's like to get to the Nexus. It's pretty dang annoying. All right. No. Nothing. Wow, we got so little tribute from this map. Holy. All right, it's time for boss. It's boss time, boys. We do a quick weapon swap over here for boss. And let's see how our damage is now that we have leveled up. We can also get this. Oh. Ooh. Oh, ouch. Hold on. I have no mana. I have no mana to spin. Honestly, it's okay. It's okay. It ain't the best right now, but it is way better than what it was before, I will have to say. I'm getting poisoned right now. It's definitely way better than it was before. Okay. I really need a good Moriah Invictus, though, guys. I think this build would definitely go to the moon if we had a good Moriah Invictus. The speed would definitely pick up quite a bit. At the moment, we are still crawling at a snail's pace.
Goodbye.
At least it feels that way. We need more monies. We need a lot of stuff. We're just way too poor. Calling this crawling? Yeah, compared to some of the other people out there, it is fucking crawling. Look at what do we call it? What's his face? Huey to whirling / ignite? I don't know. Look at what Lyrthos is. Look how fast he's going. He's going way faster than I am. I'm crawling compared to him. The ball's not, is it? Yeah, he has. I mean, he has way more damage than I do. His character is way more juiced. Yeah, Lyrthos. He's going zoom, boys. Mine? Yeah, I'm just crawling. I'm a crawling little boy. Yo, Rhino Rap. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Also, I think, yeah, let's head towards these towers over here. Head towards these towers over here. Good. And yo, Skyflakes. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's do the Spider Woods here. Beyblade, let it rip. Apparently, isn't Beyblade having like a resurgence these days? I feel like a lot of adults are playing Beyblades, or I've seen like a lot of adults play
Reminded me
Beyblades.
of that battle in Farrell.
And yo, Chunk, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, guys. Appreciate the support. Oh man, new VTuber drama is keeping me awake right now. What's the VTuber drama now? And holy shit, it is late, dude. For you, at least. It is very late for you.
All in a day's work.
Wait, there was a wisp over here. Where'd the wisp go? Lose the wisp? God damn it. I thought I saw a wisp. Maybe it wasn't. Cinder, her BF slash manager, pretty backstabbing her friends by making the artists that make models for everyone prioritize hers over theirs and pretty much taking down achievements of her friends. What the hell? God damn. Possible task to make a Storm Weaver Mjolnir. Ooh. I don't know what Jung Ron was playing with. This is Mjolnir build, like which class, but yeah, I mean, Mjolnir definitely seems pretty tough to make work. Very limited ways to do so. I like Cinder's content, but here after this is sad. Yeah. I mean, I feel like honestly it's unfortunate, but it's like nothing new for like online, like internet, like influencers or whatever. Like in general, I feel like celebrities in general, right? Like I would consider them like, you know, B-list celebrities, VTubers. Like oftentimes people kind of like have to step on each other to like make it to the top. She had everything and she threw it away. Also, when VTubers get into drama, it's basically just GG for them. VTubers cannot get into drama. I'm not talking about like, you know, like big VTubers. Big VTubers get into drama, it's over. They're donezo. You know, like the Kato Annas of the world, yeah, those and the Nemifus of the world, it doesn't matter for them. Those Walmart VTubers. But when, you know, you have an actual VTuber getting into drama, and some VTubers just come back like as nothing happened. Is there a major VTuber who got in drama with Niji Sanji? Oh yeah. There was. I don't know about Go Rogue, but they definitely had to leave their agency. But I don't know. I actually don't know if they got more popular or not. I actually don't know. I haven't followed Doki Bird in a while, or I don't really follow Doki Bird like that. I didn't know what she had before and what she had afterwards. She got a lot more popular. That's good. I'm also glad. Always glad about that. Yeah, this build is feeling good now. That +2 Prism of Belief actually made a huge difference in the damage. It's actually insane.
Bloody beautiful.
But holy shit, was that expensive. It wasn't even a +3. Wasn't even a +3, boys. Which agency is Cinder part of? Is she part of Hololive?
Who's next?
I think she is, right? Oh, she's indie? Oh. Not enough tribute, boys. Not enough tribute. I'm basically just walking around trying to find all these rituals and just making money. That's all we're doing tonight. Making money, boys. I hate how much I love drama. I think the whole internet just loves drama at this point. There is, I mean, I don't know. It's interesting, right? It's the reason why people watch, like, television, like drama on TV. Except it's, like, more fun when it's, like, real people. Because there's, like, actual stakes, right? Though sometimes drama does get fabricated, so, you know, I can't trust everything you see on the internet. The good shit, not gonna lie. I mean, I think it's also partly because you care about VTubers, right? But I also think there's a part of it that's like VTubers are like, again, they're usually pretty drama averse. They don't want to get into drama. So whenever it does happen, it's like especially spicy.
Another notch on my helmet.
I don't like VTubing in general. PNG, maybe if they want to hide their identity, but using cute anime girl feels weird. I mean, a lot of people like it, right? It just depends on you as a person. I think there's definitely an audience for it. So it's like, you know, as they say, right? If there's an audience for it, then there's going to be a supplier. How big is it in viewers when I see it? I'm like 50 Twitter accounts deep. That's fiending. Yo, Say, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, I'm not a huge VTuber guy either. I can appreciate them, and I understand why they're popular. Yo, Jiggly Piggly. What a great name. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, I'm not, like, a huge VTuber guy. I appreciate them every now and then, right? Every now and then I have a VTuber that I'm like, oh, this is cool, or, like, this person's, like, really fun, or whatever. But I never really, like, watched them and follow them closely. But again, I understand why they're popular, and I do get the appeal. I say, like, it's definitely... over time too, it has definitely grown a little bit more on me, because when VTuber first became a thing, right? I remember I'm talking about, like, you know, like Kizuna Ai. She was kind of like the first real, like, VTuber, I'd say. At that time, I was like, I don't really understand VTubing. Like, why would people want to watch this, like, fake anime character, right? It's not even a real anime character. It's a real person behind it. Why would I want to watch that? But these days, I'm a little, you know, I'm definitely more like, you know, I get it. I get it. I understand it. Ooh! Ooh! That's a big boy right there! That's a big boy right there! Shit! We've been making some money tonight, boys. Stupid salad. I feel like my my guy needs to say that more often. Are we in Bow and Cinder stuff? Oh, it's Bow two. Is she? Oh boy. Oh boy. This tramp. No, this is corpse raid. Oh boy, those things are gonna hurt. Oh, those things are gonna hurt. These things hurt. Get me out of here. Ah, fuck! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. This is not good. I'm caught with my pants down, boys. My pants are down. Somebody's about to enter. Woo! We got him back up, boys. Our pants are back on. Show dick if pants down.
That's the one. Put it down.
I also hate how wisps, you can't hurt them if like the wisp is like going to the enemy. It's really annoying when that happens. That was one of the people Cinder and Manor talk shit on. As crazy as their friends. Bao could be hurt the most. She literally has everything to Cinder. How do you know when there's a boss entrance to the logbook? It's a big old skull looking ass thing on the map. So you just open up the map and you'll see this big old skull there. And that's how you know.
Could fetch a pretty penny.
Yes.
What the fuck happened? We definitely have a breach stone. I know that. Yeah, we definitely have a breach stone. Why no rage on my tornado? Because I don't do any physical damage. I don't do any attack damage.
Hello there.
Does it be an old skull or can it be a young skull? Honestly, I'm more of a fan of old, but you know what? You can do a young one as well. Not too young though. Gotta watch out for that one. Did I hear a name? I think I'm a VTuber now. Bau means construction in German. Oh, does it? Interesting. I did not know that. People are psychoanalyzing Cinder's Discord. I mean, tornadoes melee damage? No. No. We don't do damage with the melee. Like, the tornado itself is not doing damage. What's doing damage is the ignite from my incinerate. So I can't actually increase the damage of the tornado. The only thing that I can do is increase the damage of the ignites that I do. Like, for example, right? This, if the tornado did damage, I would be able to put Searing Flame on the tornado and have it do more damage. But it doesn't do more damage because the tornado itself actually doesn't do any damage. It's not registering the tornado as doing damage. It's registering Incinerate as doing damage. So the tornado itself does no damage. It's the melee physical part that does damage. Oh my god. There's some weird elevation shit going on right now. These snakes have like some weird elevation shit going on where I can't do damage to them. Unless it's like a certain like angle. Alright. I'm just gonna walk around. Let this shit come out. Oh lord, those fucking chaos pustules. These stupid elevation shit. Also this, what is this? That is literally Poe. I mean, there's a lot of panda characters. I mean, if you want to say Poe, right? That's not that. It's actually not even Poe. You know who that is? That is Ranma's dad. You want to go further back, because the Poe is a current gen. Rama's dad, that is further back than anything. If it was voiced by Jack Black, ZZZ would be Game of the Year. Rama Half-Enjoyer? Hell yeah, dude. I love Rama. Rama was one of my first animes I ever watched. Rama was one of the first animes I've ever watched. I watched Rama when I was in 3rd grade. And that was the first time I saw anime titties on the big screen. And my life has never been the same ever since. Sounds sad. Why? It's been changed for the better, is what I mean. It's been changed for the better. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those goddamn chaos pustules doing a big damn. But these snakes have some weird hitboxes, I swear to God. They're not getting hurt by my whirlwind like they should be. Easy. Where is that last monster? Hello? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I hate those underground monsters for rituals. I swear to God. They need to fix that shit. Get rid of that shit, please. Okay. Have you seen the world first worm race? It's pure cinema. I did not see it. I've heard of it, though. Moist Critical. Mr. Charlie did make a video about it. And I've heard of it, but I have not seen it. Who's my ship in Ranma? Is terrible, but when I was a kid, it was female Ranma. And for, like, or are you saying, like, who's... sorry, who's my ship? I mean, it was always Ranma and Akane. Always Ranma. I'm a very vanilla guy. Vanilla guy. I usually like the main character pairings. what's happening with humanity, it's going down a shithole. It's going down a shithole is what's happening with humanity. I mean, it's just people like gambling, you know? People like gambling, they'll gamble on anything. They'll even gamble on sperm races. Dude, the elevation on the stage is pretty dang bad. The difference in elevation is really fucking with the build right now. Dude, these breach splinters, I don't even want to pick them up, bro. I don't even want to go and pick them up. There's so many of them just scattered around everywhere. Just hold as me, poor guy. What's the best boss to farm? Because the T4 Arbiter ate it. I mean, honestly, there's not really any good bosses to farm right now. I don't think you can really like reliably make money off of any bosses. The only reason why people even do Arbiter is because they want to get Sacred Flame. Like, Breach drops nothing. The only thing you really want from Breach really is clean fucking Breach rings. And then, King of the Mist. Ingenuity is cheap as fuck. And I think the only thing you really can get from that's good is Against the Darkness. I think is what drops from it, right? I think. And then...
Yes.
And then, what is it called? Yo, Scott or not, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And then for Arbiter, you have, of course, Mariah. You have Sacred Flame, and you have the fucking jewels, Spectrums. I like the senior guy at Akane School is always dressed in the traditional attire with the sword. Oh, Kendo or whatever his name is. I forget what his name is. I literally just watched the remake. I don't even remember his name is. What do the new unique jewels do? Which unique jewels? Which new unique jewels? Shampoo? The cat? Are there any new unique jewels? Yo, what's up, Justice? How's it going? I don't think there are any new unique jewels. Let's see. Ruby. Diamond. Sapphire. Emerald. Jewel. Yeah, I don't think there's any new jewels. Addicted to Last Epoch right now? Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying. What build are you playing? Was just 2 ships back then? What? Shampoo and Ranma and Akane and Ranma? In general, yeah. I mean, there was Ryoga and Akane, right?
Have I been here before?
Racing Strike Void Knight? The Fub Gun build. I'm personally more of a Cyclone type of guy. So Warpath was more of my speed for Void Knight. And then of course Ranma had what's her face? The what is it? Whatever his name is. The Kendo guy. His sister and Ranma, you know, that was always a thing. What's up with my stream? Why is it showing this thumbnail? What the fuck? That was the April Fool's thumbnail. That's the April Fool's one. But at least it's PoE, you know? You know, it was nice being a cute anime girl for a day. You know what I mean? I felt very cute. I felt very kawaii. He's gonna watch again along with Hajime and Ippo. I mean, did you watch the remake? It would have been you and Roger kissing one. What the fuck? That never happened. Not yet? You should. If you're going to rewatch it, watch the remake. I mean, there's like, you know, I think the remake was done very well. Let's just say. It was not a perfect, like, you know, one-to-one, but it was, I think, like, you're not really missing too much from the old one. Unless you're there for the nudity, you know? Unless you're there for the nudity. Then, yeah, you know, it's missing a little bit there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was kind of pain. That was kind of pain. Oh yeah, whatchamacallit? So, you know how before I was saying how there's like, you know, a little bit lacking of anime, right? And there still is lacking of anime this season that I like. But I did find a new one that I liked. Mono? I feel like, so I watched the first 2 episodes of Mono the other day, and it very much gave me like K-On! Vibes. And I'm a sucker for K-On! K-On! Is my shit. So I actually enjoyed it a lot.
Not yet.
I'm on the railing. I'm on the railing. Oh shit. There is still one more ritual. Where is it? Where are you? I don't really like this map very much. I wish I didn't have to clear the entire thing. I wish I could just find the ritual right now. But the ritual is trying its best to avoid me right now. Okay, we'll pick up this arbor scrap. just to please Rage Gaming. I know he would be mad at me if I didn't pick it up. Ray Jamie still makes content for this game? I don't know, to be honest. I think he's probably crawled back to the, he's probably back on the Monster Hunter train, since Monster Hunter is coming out with some regular updates right now, and, you know, it's still a fairly new game. But, yeah. Ooh, yo! Yo, what's going on tonight? Yo! Oh, I don't have enough to defer that shit. Oh, what is going on tonight? Shit! You have convinced me to grind Ritual? That's what I'm saying. I've been telling people, Rituals are real good. When's Marbles? Probably not for another 30 minutes, I'll be honest. I think today we have found 2 Whittlings, a Dextral Erasure, and the fucking Divine from Omens, from that Rituals. It's been kind of nice. The night has not been bad. Degen, the unique ritual map now costs 1 div. Really? I mean, I believe it. How much was it before? Post-exploit bans. $30 exalts? Really? Holy shit. I mean, rituals are good. They're really good. Falcon guy with 60 spiritual res, all 30. Holy! Yo, congrats. That's big money. Held on to one, but did sell. Well, if you want to sell it now, you know? Now's your chance.
Not yet.
Hold for everything you got in this economy. Why is that going that way? Seeing these pops makes me think. I wonder if occultist pops would work with this build.
Well, that's one down.
Rage Gaming's legacy will live on forever. Also on bosses, you definitely need funding. But once you have funding on this character, it will still do bosses all right. Dude, I hate how my multi-chat is not working, man. You need to invest in armor scraps? For big money, what are you doing? I mean, it's true. It's true. I'm not listening to the GOAT Rage Gaming's advice right now. Also, they say pop on a build with this much OU, be meh. I mean, sort of, because you know, there's lightning spear, right? Lightning spear, Deadeye with Wind Serpent's Fury, that can boss one shot and clear maps faster than any other build out there. What a great build, right? What a great build. Yeah, question, how much do you think I would go for? I am not sure, man. I am very bad at price checking.
Another notch on the helmet.
I'm getting sleepy, but I want to get this goddamn Dextral Razor out of here. But I feel like it's might be a while. Especially when we're out here deferring. Holy shit, that took all of our tribute to defer all that. Oh my goodness.
Wild creature.
Good thing I have the freaking thing. Like, if I didn't have the thing that gives me more tribute, or not more tribute, if I didn't have the Atlas point that made it so that my deferrals were 50% cheaper, yo, shit would be rough, I tell you. Shit would be goddamn rough. Let's go! Big spins. Oh, what the heck? There's no monsters next to that shrine. I mean, there's no monsters right now in general. Where the heck are they?
Another notch on the helmet.
It's a deserted map. Also, what is fucking... Oh, because I'm burning. That's why. I'm like, what is... Where is my mana going? Okay. It would be nice if I could... It would definitely be nice if I had a... Provide a... What is it called? A belt with triple charms. Definitely be very nice. Because this build does kind of suffer against ailments. I mean, we will be getting some ailment like threshold later, so that should help out a lot. But still, there's some stuff that just like guarantee hits you with ailments. Kosis. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Frickin' A, bro. Oh my god, I just rolled right into him. He just spat on me and I died. Let's put one of these in here. You know, I don't like doing delirious maps. They're just not... I just don't like the appearance of it. Oh, there's a fractured lake there, too. We're currently level 90. We see 91, 92. I mean, real talk. The what we would really need is Falcon Dive, Anoint. Again, that's why I think like our next monies is going to be invested on an amulet that we can actually anoint Falcon Dive on. That is probably our next big upgrade.
Need a sec.
Huge upgrade. Got triple socket on it too. Sheesh. Nice. Mr. Oh my god! Dude, those things blew up on... Oh my... They just did like a bajillion damage to me. Holy shit. Dude. Oh my god. That is definitely still the biggest weakness of this build right now. We do not have that much EHP against shit that just like blows up on you, like slams. I don't know how we're going to get more EHP. I mean, it's going to be stats for mana and HP and strength for HP, but god damn. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, this fucking ground is killing me right now. I miss old acrobatics, yeah. I mean, luckily they have high Resire right now, but still. It's expensive as fuck, and you're giving up a lot of other survivability stats for it. Also, this place sucks ass. This ritual spot sucks fat cock. Holy shit. Nothing. How's this for boss damage? It's fine if you have what is it called? If you have funding for it. Like by itself, it's definitely not like a very good bossing character, but you could definitely scale it to a point where you can definitely do the T4 pinnacles. Like not I wouldn't say like it's not gonna be free, but the damage won't be bad. It'll probably be as good as any other build, but it definitely takes some currency. So with that, I would say bossing wise, it's just not, it's below average. You can make it good, but again, you need funding, you need currency.
Easy.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh god, those little poppy boys. They do so much damage. Do those little poppy boys do like chaos damage on like the little ground AoEs, or what do they do? I feel like they're doing way too much damage for me, to me. I mean, I guess fizz damage would also do a lot of damage for me because I have no armor. This build runs no armor. It's an EVA build. Why are these guys so goddamn tanky, bro? We were melting through mobs earlier, and this map, these mobs are tanky as fuck. It was fun, but I build and struggle to do damage. I'll cry, go in the first pack and get nuked. No option to laugh it off. This is definitely not like the cheapest build out there, for sure. You're gonna need some level of funding to make it work out. Oh god, please. Please, those goddamn little things on the floor were so pain. They nerfed the duration of them too. Oh my god, they're coming to just absolutely destroy me in the asshole right now. Oh. Oh. Yo, Hell Angel. There we go. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Once again, it is Kosis. Oh shit. No, I'm caught with my pants down. This is not good. 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 I have no mana either. Oh gosh, this is really bad. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, okay, okay. It's closing. It's closing. Fuck. That was really bad. I fucking rolled too far out of the fucking circle.
Need a sec.
Let's build something different. Do you have any guides for it? I don't have a full guide out yet. I'll try to make that tomorrow, but there is the POV. If you type in !POV, you'll get POV for this build. This is rough right now. Oh gosh, please. Oh lord, this fucking close quarters is not friendly right now.
Simple enough.
Okay. How much is it gonna cost to defer? 700 something. We're gonna defer this to. Honestly, I'll probably just buy these out so we don't have to defer them later. Have you tried Chaos Witch? I have not yet. No. Yeah, it's pinned on YouTube. On Twitch, it's on the exclamation mark POV. Would you recommend a beginner no currency? Which build would you recommend a beginner with no currency? I mean, it's hard to say because if you're like a complete beginner, Warrior can be a little bit tough. But I feel like Warrior is probably one of the better Ascendancies when you have like no funding this season. Oh. Oh no. Oh, gee. Dude, I just absolutely got melted right there. What the hell? Bowmerk, good. No, no uniques needed. What is going on right now? Oh, there it is. There's the damage. What the heck was going on earlier? Is there like a weird like elevation shit going on right now? Where we're like not. Oh my fucking god, dude. I fucking hate this shit. I need to work on the defense on this build because it is not bueno right now.
Need more time.
Okay. Jesus Christ, this is not good. This is no bueno right now. Because I am not able to actually channel the fucking shit. Because it costs so much mana that I can't channel it to get the thing started because I walked out of it. Oh my god. And because we have mind over matter, right? Every time we get hit, we lose our mana. This is really just like... Oh yeah, Smith of Kataba is pretty good.
Need more mana.
Oh god, please. Please, 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 please. Please stop burning. Stop, stop burning. I need a... Oh no! Ah, I had it! And it was there! Oh my god. Fucking A, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking die. I'm just gonna... Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Okay, let's not fuck this up this time. Oh my god, okay, wait a second. That is actually really bad. Because he teleports me out of the fucking shit. Okay. Oh my... Oh, thank goodness it went with me. Okay, fuck you. Get down. Does hitting enemies affected by availment infuse the whirlwind? No. You can only infuse the whirlwind with ground effects. You only infuse whirlwind with ground effects. So if you do that, right, then you can infuse the whirlwind. But for example, if you have like a flame wall, it doesn't even work that way. That was struggle, yeah. It's... We still need to scale the damage of this build more, but that boss was just like particularly bad because he teleports me. And I didn't think about how that would like interact with a build and make shit so much worse. What weapon is that? Which one? The one that I'm using? It's Scytha's Barbed Spear, or which can aggravate bleeding whenever you so it can aggravate ignites whenever you aggravate bleeding, basically. So we use it as a swap for our single target damage. There's a lot of swaps that go on with this build. If my damage was better, like if I basically had like better gear, I wouldn't have to do these swaps for like a tier 15 boss. But because my gearing is still fairly budget right now, I'd say, I kind of need the swaps. To be able to, like, you know, comfortably clear these maps.
Arcane misery.
What the hell? Where do we miss this boss? Or miss this rare? Hi. I'm chasing the projectiles. Why the hell do you teleport so far away, you piece of shit? I swear to God, for that boss too, there was some weird stuff going on with like the damage. Because like, there were times when I was like doing Z to him, and there was times when I was like doing just like absolutely like melting levels of damage. I don't know what was going on there. Also, oh God. I'm in like a little tiny thing, and I didn't know there was a little cliff right there. Holy shit, I was trying to move, but I couldn't. All these goddamn changes in elevations are just not good for this build. Question is, so I can afford that div now, but do I keep deferring it so I can get the other stuff quicker? That is always a question. We are just absolutely shredding through these mobs right now, though. Freaking buttery smooth through these parts. It feels good. Like, breaches feel good. Breaches feel good on this build. Like, very good. Especially when you just go like a wide open area and you see all these mobs and you just absolutely pizza cutter through them. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Though now I have to go pick up everything, and that does not feel very nice. Kind of pick up every single breach splinter does not feel very nice. Please, grinding your games, can you do something about these goddamn breach splinters? You also, Kazu. Okay. As much as I want to get that Dextral Erasure out, I think that might have to be a tomorrow thing. Because it is starting to get late, and I'm not trying to sleep at 6 a.m. again. That was really bad. When I got to bed, it was getting bright outside. Then lastly, they were going to drop it at a big stack, at least 10, so a small quantity increase matter. Yeah, they did say they were going to try to fix it, but it clearly did not fix it. It's clearly still a problem. I don't know why they're so stubborn and they can't just make it like Delirium. Just have it drop at the end. Like, how hard is that? We could probably defer it once, I think. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought we could defer it once, but the answer was no, you cannot defer it once. You will not be able to buy it if you defer it once.
For the clan! For the clan!
Alright. Well, let's do one more then. Let's do one more. We do one more, right? I was there for that. Yo, what's up, John? I don't even bother looting the single frags, just the stacked ones. I feel like I have probably a good number of just like random omens lying around in my storage that I could just like probably get a good amount of money just selling those random omens. They make it drop in stack 10, but making the stone cost 3,000. Let's go Sandspit. Sandspit is a good map, boys. Sandspit is a very good boy map. Can you later too? Finally started playing after crafting for 2 days? How much money do you make?
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
Simple enough.
Why is the delirium ending so fast? What the hell? Expedition and delirium are so like opposite of each other. Like you don't want to like stop for delirium, but then Expedition makes you stop. Also, I'm stuck step, bro. I'm stuck step, bro. I'm stuck step, bro. Expedition just makes so much crap appear on the ground that you just get stuck a lot. It sucks.
Need more mana. Out of mana.
What is going on? An Edelman orb. So that's 75 div, but I have net 300 div worth of stuff now. Sheesh, big money. I need big money. I don't have big money. Your boy does not have big money and he needs big money. But I could never play Hideout Warrior. There was a time in my life where I enjoyed that type of gameplay, but that time is not now. I am past that point of my life. That was paid. That was paid. Okay, if I can respect that. I only just started playing ARPGs. I mean, in an essence, a lot of times, most people say that their goal of playing RPGs is making as much money as possible. And you know, that's one of the best ways to make as much money as possible. Also, some shit is just fucking over right now, right? Like, what is poisoning me? Holy shit.
Simple enough.
Is... Okay. Okay, we can certainly defer these one time. We defer that. And then we can defer this. Okay, we buy that. Oh, we can still defer it. Nice. Okay. Cool. We at least get our divine out of the ritual. You have a bazillion gold though? Why not use Alva stock exchange between apps? Just like converting, like doing conversions and shit like that to try to like make passive currency basically. I mean, I can, but I feel so min-maxy. Maybe like 5-10 divs a daily Alva last day, so it's not gonna make you filthy rich, but it's good enough to buy gear. Yeah, no. The Alva Stock Exchange Market. The Alva Stock Exchange Market. Whew, finally picked up all those goddamn breach splinters. I swear to God, bro. Oh, that shit is terrible. All right, there we go. We're fine. We're not completely broke, guys. We have a div. We have a div. We're not completely and utterly broke.
Yes.
Okay, boys. Let's see, how many omens and shit do I have? I mean, I have a couple greater analments, right? Those will probably sell for some stuff. We have a good number of these green boys as well, and these sell for some stuff too. Again, ritual a lot of times will give you small gains, but those small gains turn into big gains. Let's see, how many of these green boys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we have 4 greater ailments. So I want Exalt Orbs, and I have 13 of these. $28, 33, 34, 35. Okay, 35. 1335 is what we'll get, right? And then omens. Greater ailments. And we want Exalty boys. Wait. We have 5 of 4, right? So we'll go there. Boom. See, look at that. Small gains, but still getting some big monies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. Boom. Pretty good bunnies. 20, 40, 60, 64. Just off of random little boys right there. But, alright guys. It is 5:16 a.m. Which means it is late as fuck for me. So, this means that we are going to toss it over to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pull on our gacha game, and if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift of the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you need to do is participate in this marbles game, and if you win, you get to pull on the gacha game. Sadly, this is a Twitch-only event, so if you're on YouTube, you will need to come over to participate. Let's do this one. It's my favorite one. What do you mean it's early? Only beginning of the day? Yeah, that's the problem. It's already the beginning of the day. Just got here. I'm sorry. All right, folks. X-Ray Truck, play to join. Yo, Recoil. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. X-Ray Truck, play to join. X-Ray Truck, play to join, folks. I have 60 seconds. I click on play to join. Oh, man. I did not sleep much last night, guys. I really did not get any sleep. Sleeping at 6 a.m. is not the play, boys. And we didn't even walk out victorious from that trial of Sekhemas. It was not a great situation. X-Ray Truck, play to join, guys. You have 30 seconds to join. 30 seconds to join. Wait. 30 seconds to join, guys. 15 seconds. 15 seconds to join. 10 seconds to join. All right, here it is. Here it is. Let's go. May the best person win. Looks like we have Messiah in the lead. Wait a second. Epic Fredo coming in hot. Oh, Epic Fredo now in the lead. Mog in second. Getting launched. Oh, no, Epic Fredo. Rest in pepperonis. You just got... Oh, no. Miso Extra. No, not like that. Oh, we already have 2 deaths, boys. Oh, wait. Jang Hyuk. Oh! Jang Hyuk, the first prince, doing the big old shortcuts. But wait, he's getting pegged hard. And Aeon is coming in with a goddamn fiery spirit. Ooh, boy, it is a goddamn close race. Oh, no, people are getting pegged hard right now. Ocean Man coming up, catching up, but Hyuk is still in first place. Going down the circle. Did I check out Clear Obscure? I did. I took a look at it. It looks really cool. Oh, Jagcap in first place. Aeon coming in second right now. Will he make it without dying? Boom! Hyuk has won first place. Aeon in second. Messiah in third. Oh, Ocean Man skipping everybody, but Apu is still looking like he's gonna be the contender for fourth. Fifth is Davin. Sixth is going to be Nylox. Seventh, Mog. Eighth, Ocean Man. Oh no, never mind, he's dead. And ninth is Weemy Fan Club. Congratulations, folks. Mr. Hyuk, congratulations on your win. And I wish you good luck. As per usual, the rates are as follows. 4-star hero is a 4.5% chance, and 5-star hero is a 1.25% chance. I wish you the best. Here we go. Cheaters. There's still a chance. There is still a chance. Oh, but unfortunately, that is a 3-star hero. Sadly, you did not win tonight, but don't worry. Even if you didn't win tonight, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that about wraps up the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your time here, because you know I did. But all right, guys, I'm going to raid you guys over to Mr. Ricky Ransom, a good friend of the channel. He is currently streaming some... Oh, he's carving some beasts. But all right, guys, hope you guys have a good night. Hope you guys enjoy Ricky's stream, and I can't wait to see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. See you later. Peace.